Funny, like I push record, it says 1 megabyte upload, and then I literally turned it off, turned it back on. Now, okay, it's fine now. I'm like, doesn't make any fucking sense. It is so, I don't know what it is. It's such a weird behavior. Yeah, I don't understand what it's doing. So confused. It just like the fucking thing just has a heart attack, man. I literally stop it and then start it back up and it's fine. Like it makes no fucking sense. Wish I understood why it does that. That's irritating. Anyways, it seems to be working now. Yeah, what's up, Sora? How you doing? I'm sorry I wasn't on earlier because internet being OBS being dumb again as usual. I have no idea why it does what it does, but it keeps doing what it's doing because it's stupid. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with OBS. Like I said, it'll work fine, and then all of a sudden it just stops working and it can't upload and says there's no upload speed, and I'm just like, what? It's dumb. I really don't know what's going on with this stupid thing. I said I'm able to use the internet fine. I checked the uploader. I tested it multiple times. It says it's fine. But for some reason, when I try to stream to the server, it's like, nope, you don't have enough bandwidth. It's like, okay, it's just weird. I wish I could explain it. It's such a weird phenomenon. The only thing is, I know my download speed's kind of slow right now. It's down to like 30, 40. It's down from 100. So I'm definitely not getting full speed. But anywho's, it's done. So I also noticed the game echoes pretty bad when I'm playing. Like when I'm playing the game, it seems to echo pretty bad. So I gotta keep that in mind. I might have to turn my mic off or lower the volume because it's picking up the background noise really bad on my stream. So I might have to change that. Okay. I gotta charge this battery. Battery's dying. I only got 12%. That'll explain why it stopped working the other day. It doesn't charge well through the USB, I notice. The USB in the computer, it's really slow on charge. Really slow. But anywho's, let's get the show on the road. I might have to disable my mic.
Come to view the requests? Right. What do you think? Here it is. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Let's take them out!
Drawn to my garden, a bloom for enemies.
Oh yeah!
Follow through!
What after you?
You have my aid. You soar high, Captain.
There's more where that's the air crackling? Don't take your eyes off us!
Come, Crimson Thorn. Take my sword. Poor thing. Don't overdo it.
That was a close one. Let's do it!
Full bloom.
It's working!
Get them, Mary.
Go all out!
What do you think? Hit them now.
Miss me!
Superb. Stay vigilant.
Let's stay cautious!
That should be the last of them, which means quest complete. What's not bad? Ooh.
Good work! Now let's get back out there! Yes, can I help you? Here it is.
You think you know the sky and wind, but then you come to a foreign land, where unfamiliar songs on the air beckon you toward the unknown.
Adelina, where do you think this breeze is coming from?
The wind rustled Lyria's hair affectionately as she spoke. From somewhere far, far away. Much time has passed since Lyria and I escaped from the Erste Empire and met the captain in the woods of Zinkenstill. I found myself thankful that the sky has no limit, because no matter how many journeys I've made at her side, there will always be more to look forward to. Lyria and I first crossed paths when I was still a knight of Erste, and she a tool in the Empire's mad experiments on dark essence. So you're Lyria. I was appointed to stay by her side as both captor and guardian. She reminded me of a beautifully crafted puppet, never moving or speaking unless commanded. Her expression was fixed, and her eyes were bright, but cold, as if made of glass. Moved to pity, I wanted at the very least to light a smile on her face. But I may as well have been talking to a doll. I couldn't find the part of her that was alive. It wasn't until many days had escaped us that I realized Lyria was a real girl with a feeling soul. So, I taught her to laugh when she felt joy and cry when she felt sadness. Through books and reverie, I taught her to long for the outside world. And when colors on a page were no longer enough, I took her hand and led her to the roof of the military base. The illustrations Lyria had seen were lovely, but the sky now stretching above her was boundless and so luminous that it drew forth tears. And finally, her blue eyes shone, as if they were two patches of sky lit by a sun from within her. That sun melted my heart. There, with the open air as our witness, I made her a promise. Someday, we'll sail this endless world together. I swear it. As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me, between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again. This time, not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her.
If I hadn't met Master Zaka on that fateful day, if he hadn't saved me, there's no way I'd be where I am now. I'm from the Vault's Duchy, where the weather's sweltering all year long, thanks to a river of lava that flows through the island. My hometown might not have been the most scenic place, but as long as I had Master Zaka with me, I was happy. After traveling for so long, I can finally say that with pride. Before I left on my journey, I was completely clueless. When my master went missing, I just ran around like a chicken with its head cut off.
Sorry about that, Milo. I had my mic turned off because you hear the echo, right, when it's talking.
I was looking for
I'm sure you hear the echo.
anything that would help me find him. And that's when I met the crew.
I don't know if you guys hear the echo in the background.
The reason behind his disappearance turned out to be even worse than I could have imagined. The Earthstate Empire had driven him out of his mind.
It's the problem is if I have my mic on all the time, you're gonna hear the echo because it's picking up the voices as talking.
They had manipulated him into awakening the primal beast.
I'd have to
that had lain
lower the
dormant
volume
beneath the
really
ground.
low for it. I couldn't hear it then.
Fortunately,
I need to set a button on my keyboard to turn on the mic when I need to and then turn it off. So that way it only picks up the voice when I want to talk.
Even to their own people.
Not just have the mic always picking up all the time.
My master was a kind person who never hesitated to help those in need. I resented the Empire
Yeah, it's
for
good.
making him suffer.
It's cool. I like the fact. Even though I will say this is probably one part of the game I don't like too much, just because of the presentation seems a little lazy.
And I couldn't just sit around
Because it's just a
when there was work
picture.
to be done.
I mean, I like the fact it's voice acted.
That's why I decided to join the
But,
crew. To stick it to those Empire
I wish
jerks
this
and
had
give
a
their
segment.
victims
I wish
something
it
to
was like
smile
them
about.
writing in a journal, like you saw like actual animations playing out, not just a picture. I like the fact that you get stuff for doing this. You get buffs for just reading journals. I do like that. I think that's a nice feature. To just like, hey, since you read this, you get a
A
buff.
few years before I met the crew,
Even though it's
I
not
lost my
much,
parents to
it
the
adds up.
epidemic.
You know, it's a nice little gesture
I mourned
to
their
say,
deaths
hey,
with
you know, we
inner
appreciate
sorrow.
you
I could barely even bring
doing
myself
this.
to
Let me
face
reward
reality
you
each
for
morning.
sitting through this and watching.
With no living relatives and vaults,
Because a lot of times when
I
you
was
get
like a
like,
ship adrift
you
at
know,
sea.
stuff like,
I had nowhere to go.
they
and
should make
nowhere to
everything like
belong.
almost like an achievement. But you get something for it.
Until one
Like
day,
collecting
my master
notes.
reached
It's
out
like
his
when you
hand to
collect
me.
notes in the
I was
game,
so
like the pink
depressed, I
notes and
just
stuff
kept
like
staring
that,
at the ground.
you should get rewarded
That
for that.
gentle smile
Because,
never
you know,
left his
you don't
face
have
as
to
he
do it.
asked me,
You just won't get anything.
"Why
But
do
if
you
you
look
do
so
good,
sad?"
you get some lore, and you get a nice little, like a little reward. Just to
There
say,
was something in his voice
hey,
that
it's
made me
everything
look
you do.
up. When I did, a
strengthens your
beautiful bouquet of
character.
flowers appeared in his hand, seemingly out of thin air.
No, don't make it where just only the combat rewards you. Make everything.
I had no idea how he'd done it, but I knew it must have been
Way
some
when you
kind
do
of
everything, it
partnership.
feels, you
But
know,
he
like you're
insisted
making
it was
progress.
magic.
Even if,
What a goofball,
you know,
right?
because it
Saying
doesn't always have to be
magic
combat
equals
based.
real magic. But it was just the magic I needed at that moment. Beautiful and kind. He went on to show me all kinds of incredible spells, the likes of which I'd never seen before.
But yeah, I definitely like the story's cool. It's a good little story. It's short, it's sweet, it's simple, but it works.
Watching him made me smile at a time when I thought I'd forgotten how.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I like the world.
My
Don't
master
get me wrong,
would
I like
always
GranBlue's
say,
world. I do.
magic exists to make
I've
people
always
happy.
liked it.
Something about
I like
that
the art.
spoke to
I like
me.
the music.
It made me
The
want to
characters
become
are
a
cool.
mage just like
I don't have a
him.
problem with that. You know, like that's not why I never played these games. It's
So I
like
signed
it's
myself
just
up
the
as a
games
disciple,
themselves. Like
begging
I don't
him
like
to teach
gotcha,
me
you know
magic.
that. So
I'll
I'm not a
never
big
forget
fan.
how
That
happy
will
I
make me
was
not
when he
play
told
it
me I had
first.
talent.
Second, you know, the fighting game is just a little too shallow for me. I want something deeper. If it was a really deep game, like deep like Guilty Gear, oh man, I'd be on GranBlue all the time. And I'd be like, dude, I love this game. But
After all,
this game's
if he was
way
right,
deeper than
that meant I had the
than
potential to make people smile too.
Rising by a mile. I'd rather play this than Rising. This game feels a lot more involving than Rising does. Rising just doesn't hit the same way. No, they do. The game rewarding me just for doing
One
cutscenes.
day, shortly after I
I'm
joined
literally
the
just
crew,
sitting here
I suddenly lost the ability to use
watching
magic.
a audio journal
No matter how
and
many
getting
times I
rewarded
tried
for it,
casting a
buffing
spell,
my character.
nothing
You know,
happened.
even though it's like
I
a
had
small
no clue what to do.
0.5% buff.
The rest of the
You
crew
know,
thought
that
Master
adds up.
Sokka might have the
You're
answers
doing all
I
those
needed.
journals for each
So
character,
set
that's a lot
sail
of
for
buffing right
Vaults.
there. That's a decent chunk just for reading dialogue.
It'd been forever since I'd been back home. My master was thrilled to see how much I'd grown.
I can see this game being potential. I don't think it's gonna be Game of the Year. I think it'll be one of the best games of the year. I don't think it's gonna be the best. I think Final Fantasy's
But when
gonna
I
take
saw
it.
how happy he looked,
I think,
I just couldn't bring
but this
myself
game
to
is
do
good.
it.
I'm not sitting there and say it's bad. It's good. And I'm glad it's not a Monster Hunter clone to the T, because that's what I was
I promised
truly
him that
worried
I'd come
about.
back as a great mage, but there I was, unable to cast
Because
even a
when I
single
was like,
spell.
please don't be a fucking exact clone
The last
of
thing I wanted
Monster
was
Hunter,
for him
because
to be
I'm just not gonna like
disappointed
it.
in me. Around that time,
It definitely has
the
more
epidemic
to do
returned
in
to Vault,
GranBlue
the same disease that had
than
claimed
Monster
the
Hunter for
lives
sure.
of my parents.
And it just plays better. This game plays better.
Wanting to keep it from spreading any further, my
Like, I
master
definitely
had
feel
disappointed.
this game has a lot of inspiration from, like I said, Genshin Impact is a big one, and
He ended up getting sick
Ys.
too.
Both those games feel really present in this game, like by a large amount. Like the movement, the gameplay, the options feel like Ys, and then the combat itself, like the multiplayer and all that stuff, the combos and stuff, that feels like fucking Genshin.
The source of the epidemic turned out to be
But yeah,
an
the
evil
movement,
spirit that
the way the
revealed
combat
itself to us
flows
right there in the
is
clinic.
very
I
reminiscent of
immediately
Ys.
confronted it. That rotten creature had already taken my parents
Oh, really?
from me. I wasn't gonna let it take anyone
Well, they
else.
probably, maybe,
Determined
you
to
don't
make
know
it
what it was
pay,
like the
I
first
raised
couple
my
years
staff,
before Genshin
but
came out.
nothing
Maybe they
happened.
saw Genshin, they were like, yeah, we need to play like that, but maybe a little faster.
I'll never forget
Because
how it felt to
Genshin's like
watch
good, but I noticed
helplessly
Genshin's
as
a
my
lot more
parents'
weighty.
killer got away. The crew
Genshin,
gave chase, but
like
I
air
continued to
combat
stay
wise,
where I
there's really
was.
no air combat. This game has air combat, which I like. There's actually air combos. Genshin doesn't really have that.
Without my magic,
Genshin is
I
like,
didn't see the point.
the only time you really
It just
jump is
ended up
with
getting in the way.
specific characters, and all the attacks just involve like a slam into the ground.
All I could do was watch as my
So
master suffered.
there's really not
Run
much
away.
aerial combat
Nothing
with
had changed
Genshin. It's
since
very
the last
limited. It's
time.
very specific to a certain character.
But
So
you know,
this game, you actually
wasn't
jump
all
in the
bad.
air and actually do combos and do actually launchers into the air to do combos. Genshin doesn't do that. Genshin, you stay on the ground.
In search of a solution to my magic,
They said the only
loss at
time you
local
jump in
library,
Genshin is
I happened come
to
across a
either
beautiful
glide
golden staff.
or to do the air
left to
attack
me by my
slam.
mother.
That's really it. Otherwise, you don't do it.
That's when Master Zaka revealed that my mother had been a mage too. On the verge of tears, I clenched my staff tightly in frustration. My beloved home and master were being threatened by a disease-spreading spirit, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Just as I began feeling completely hopeless, the staff began to glow.
Yeah, no, GranBlue's been in development for 7-8 years, man. This game has been a long time in development.
So what if I couldn't use magic?
I still think
Surely there were
there's
other
some
ways to
things
help
that could be
everyone.
polished up a little bit.
Unable to stand around doing nothing
Minor-
any longer,
minor
I ran
gripes.
out to find the crew.
But for the most part, you can definitely tell there's a
When
lot
I
of work put
finally
into this
tracked them
game.
down, they'd already been rendered powerless by the disease. That left me as the only person who could fight. There wasn't a second to lose.
Like I said, there's some things that I do feel
It
were
was
missed
that moment when I
opportunities.
decided I was done running
Like I
away.
said, little quality of life things mainly. Like I said, control us reassignment was just like, really?
I promised myself
You don't have a
long time ago
controller
that I was going to
reassignment?
use my magic to make people happy.
It's finished.
With
It's,
newfound
I mean, it
resolve,
runs
I
good.
heard a
I haven't
voice
had
coming
any
from the
performance
staff.
issues. It's pretty solid on PC. I've had no problems.
Is that you?
I haven't had a single crash,
The voice
my
told me to
controller's been
visualize
working
the
fine.
power flowing through me.
It's, again, no
As I
no
did,
slowdown.
I could feel
It
magic
runs,
welling up
it plays
inside
good.
me, flooding out from deep within.
The only thing, like I said, it's just some quality of life stuff that needs to be implemented. It just feels like it was overlooked.
With my mom's help,
Like I said, the biggest one is no controller reassignment. That just baffles me. You put keyboard reassignment, but you don't put controller reassignment. I'm like, you know, people are gonna play this game with a
I
controller.
turned to see the rest of the
Like,
crew climbing to
majority
their
of your
feet.
players are
Their
gonna play with a
sense of
controller.
going.
So that just feels like, really? Did you not see that? You know, like how could you miss that?
The power spread
That's
through
just,
the
like,
entire island of
I ain't gonna lie, it's a little
eliminating
frustrating
the
because,
disease and bringing smiles back to the people.
you know, it's just one of those things of it's a minor gripe.
Feels very
I've
fun
gotten
touching
used to the
those there
controls.
for
They
a
still
while.
feel weird to me
In
because
the
I do
end,
mix up
everyone pulled through.
targeting with
And I've been able to use my
blocking,
magic
and
without
I don't
any
like
issue
block where
ever
it is because it feels weird. Like in my opinion, block has always been on the right. Dashing has always been on the left. So for it to be flipped feels weird. So I want to roll with the back left trigger. That's how I want to roll. You know, and then I want to block with my right trigger, and I want them to be on the same,
I just know it's because
the
my
same
mom is watching
horizontal,
over me through my staff.
not that a diagonal, which just really makes it even more confusing. Like both back buttons or both front buttons should be your dodge and your block, not the front left button is your block, and then your back right rear button is your dodge. That just seems
Mr. Hurt,
weird.
I can keep traveling
Like
with
I don't know,
this
it just seems
These
really
voices actually
abstract.
left me to bring out more smiles
Like
along the way.
why would you put it like that? It just doesn't have any sense to it. Those mechanics work in tangent together. You do one or the other. You don't do both. So it's a choice. Yeah, outside of that,
Zeka Grande, the
um,
Forgotten Skydom.
trying
As
to
I
think what else I
gazed
saw.
into
It's kind of
perennial
annoying.
blue, I reflected on my last time here. During my
You know
travels
one
with-
thing I noticed? There's no gear. I notice everything's tied to your weapon and your sigils.
my
There's no
memories of this
gear.
place
There's no
were distant,
armor. There's no,
unforgettable.
it's not your breastplate, your leggings, your feet, your rings. There's none of that.
Have you been here before,
It's
Rosetta?
literally tied to the
Hmm?
weapon, to the sigil, and then the
Perhaps I
skill
have.
tree.
Who
That
can
is how
say?
you level. Like, it's
Eventually,
kind of weird just
there
not
are
having
tales
armor,
of the
because I figured
people
armor
on our
would
journey together.
present other things
When the
into
time is right.
into the equation. Maybe like, let's say you find a piece of gear. It's like, oh man, this armor gives you, let's say it has the ability to cause confuse or something like that. Something like that. And I was like,
But
okay, that'd
first
be
I
even
would need to
cooler.
sort through my own emotions.
So I don't know if
Fear in
I
these
guess it's a
eyes that
design
would
choice,
eventually part.
but it just feels weird that you have weapons that you equip and you upgrade, but you don't have armor.
I know. In the eyes of
I don't know.
eternity, our
Maybe they
time
also-
together lasted no longer than a blink.
I think also too because they don't want to have to create armor pieces for every single character, which you can imagine how much work that would be.
Indeed, it wasn't nostalgia.
So it probably
that I
saved them a
felt
lot of
upon
time because
visiting
they
these
just
skies.
all they have to worry about is
Rather, it was the
costumes
significance
and
of
not,
this place.
oh
All
look,
that
there's this many
transpired
different pieces of
that
gear
weighed heavily upon
that
my
each
heart.
character needs to equip, and it's like, yeah, that would be, and especially if they're unique and visual. Unless they made it not visual, then it wouldn't matter. You know, but I like seeing the gear I'm wearing because I think that just looks more believable. I don't like the fact that when the character covers it up, it's like, oh man, you don't see that cool piece of armor on them. We'll see.
During the war,
I don't know about Indiana
primal
Jones yet.
beasts
We'll see.
were exploited by
Right
the
now, I'm
astral
just gonna focus on
instruments
this.
of battle.
And at the end of the month, I'll see if I'm gonna play Final Fantasy.
Withered and faded, one
But
primal
after
would
that,
eventually drift
East
to
10
Lumasian
again,
archipelago,
if there's an English
making a home
translation.
for herself.
We'll see. It depends. Like, I do want to play East 10 again. I would rather play it in English, though.
Over time, she grew accustomed to the comforts of its forests and the serenity they offered. It was a far cry from the brutalities of war. Centuries would pass until a young man stumbled upon her domain, forever altering the course of her life. She engaged him in a vicious battle, but was ultimately humbled in defeat. Accepting her fate, she resigned herself to death. However, the man would sheathe his blade and, to her surprise, asked if she would join him on a journey across the skies. A primal beast was supposedly no more than an astral weapon. Beings born to be controlled, manipulated, and ill-used since time immemorial. She had never entertained the idea of something more. In fact, she hardly had a name for herself. Well, she did have a moniker, but it was a meaningless one, whose sole purpose was to identify her as a weapon. Perhaps out of pity, perhaps out of kindness, the man bestowed upon her a new name. It was from that moment she would truly blossom. Rosetta. It was his gift to her, one she would treasure and love for eternity.
So Rosetta's basically a god or a weapon. He ain't human.
With every union comes an inevitable separation. When his journey neared its final chapters, as he took up arms against the god of destruction, I returned to the forests of Lumasier. After my return to the archipelago, I briefly longed for his companionship, but the flora and fauna kept me company. Decades came and went, and one day I would encounter yet another young visitor to the island. There was no mistaking it. This was his offspring. I realized at that very moment the time had come. He had entrusted this child to me from the ends of the skies. My heart swelled, but I concealed my excitement, flashing naught but a smile at the young captain. I would join the up-and-coming Skyfarers crew on the Grand Cipher for another journey across the skies, this time as a bystander. During their travels, they would experience joys and triumphs alongside loss and hardship. I continued to observe from afar, doing my best to obscure my true intentions. My roots were well planted in the past. Knowing what I knew, would I be able to act as a part of their crew in earnest? Before long, my ambivalence would come to a head. My convictions had begun to waver. Was this the right approach? Of course, I was conscious of reality. I knew their journey wouldn't be easy. They would have to face the harsh life the skies had in store for them. And with our foes only becoming more and more cumbersome even for myself, could I possibly protect them? My presence on the Grand Cipher was inconsequential, and at worst, a hindrance to the crew. I thought if I weren't here, the captain, EO, the entire crew would handle themselves just fine. Perhaps the time had come to retire to the forests once more. But as I was preparing to leave, EO grabbed my hand so sweetly, so innocently, and said she needed me to stay. I couldn't bring myself to abandon her. I would be the bystander no longer. Everyone in the crew had a role to play, and I would be the exception no more. Finally, I found my purpose. I was free to experience the skies once again, hand in hand with the captain. It wasn't duty or obligation that anchored me to this crew. It was love. And I promised to always protect them. I would leave no regrets in the sky. Thus, our journey continued. Only this time I felt that I was a true member of the Grand Cipher.
No, it says progress to the main story. Yes, that means like beat the story. Because I noticed like I'm progressing. I don't understand what that means, but finished episode. So would that mean I'm progressing in the story? I'm guessing you probably have to get to a certain point. The main story, and then it'll let you do it. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
Right.
It's my first S++. Done did it. You done did it now. Let's see what's here.
If you need
This one, yes? Good luck out there. Uh-huh. All right, time to go. Here goes. Circus, huh? On your toes.
Cut them down!
That's what you deserve for messing with Rosetta.
You tell them, EO.
Direct hit.
What do you think?
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? Together.
Follow it.
You're not
Bury
getting
them.
away. We were in perfect sync. I guess so.
On to the the nest. Thank you, dear. Beautiful art.
Enough of you!
What do you think?
No falling under my wall.
Pile on him!
I'll finish this. Come, Crimson Thorn.
Careful.
No falling.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out. Take that.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
I'm with you.
Amazing as ever, Catalina.
All in a day's work.
Can't beat me. They poison.
Come, Crimson Thorn. I'll finish this. Take my sword.
Not quite. Slime. Better act quick before they run.
What do you think?
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? It's working. Gotta keep it up. Build your wings. Easy peasy.
What do you think? Just try, GranBlue. Can you satisfy my
Don't get
I
carried
feel
away.
better
You
already.
guys okay?
You want more?
It's working. Gotta go. Fire.
Victory lies
What do you
ahead.
think?
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
Can't be me. Go all out.
No falling under my wall.
Into the fray! Will do. Just like we practiced.
I'll protect you.
very well
Keep
done.
it up. Did you expect any less? Armor break. Good so far. You got it. Can't beat me.
Enough of you.
It's working.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
Panacea.
Nothing to fear.
Thank you. What do you think? On me! Right away. We can't rest yet.
Bring it on. Slime. Better act quick before they run. There's still enemies left. You can take them. Tempest Flame. If they want to fight, they've got one.
Beautiful art.
What do you think? We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Come, my rose.
They won't let you down. And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there. Ha! This crew never fails.
What's up, Subaru? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Had my mic off because of the echo. Trying to ignore you, dude. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, I've been playing this game. I know everybody's playing this right now, so I can see why people like it.
Yes.
With my new main game.
What do you think?
make the arrangements at once. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
Yeah, sorry to hear the echoes because the voices get picked up by the mic. So you're gonna hear those sound twice because of it. I have to put on an activator for the mic, so I'm gonna have to do that from now on. It's really annoying hearing the double sound.
Ready for action!
You want more?
Not quite.
Now! We can't fail!
It's working!
You soar high, Captain!
There's more where that came from. Follow my lead!
Here they come!
Don't take your eyes off of them!
What do you think?
Winter spray!
We appreciate you. Follow through! Keep it up, crew!
You got
What do you think? What do you think?
Here we go. Stay focused, crew.
Quite right. Let's move.
No escape. Drawn to my body.
That was a
Naughty children.
What do you think?
Do your best, people. Heal. Here goes. Captain Play. Catalina.
I'll protect you!
Bring it. Time to chaos. You made that look easy. Let's see. Not bad. Good work. Now let's get back out there.
you think?
Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
Prepped and ready. They wanna fight? They've got one. Ready, time to cross.
Satisfy
Mission
Welcome to my garden.
Meet your end.
Feel the fun. It's working.
What do you think?
Now they're in for it.
The roses shall protect you. Come, Crimson Thorn!
Ugh, fine, beat. Can we take 5? No way! It's called it already!
Full bloom!
Help him in, sweetie! Leave defense to me!
What do you think? Don't play too hard now.
Can't beat me!
Full bloom!
Take him out!
Let's
Cut him down! Look at us go!
Every rose has her thorns, after all. Leave it to me.
Not quite.
Aren't they? Take my thorns.
Let's go! No panic!
Don't mind if I
Gotta
do.
keep it up! That was great! Let's keep it up!
Even the sweetest rose.
Finish this! Take that! Go all out! They just keep coming! Or we'll show them who's boss!
What do you think? Come, my rose bag.
Now it's on!
Welcome to my garden. Full bloom! Belong to my garden. Beautiful art. That was great! What do you think? Take my thorn. Shall we? Come, Crimson Thorn. Careful.
It's working!
Enough of you.
Full bloom. No more under my...
Gotta keep it up!
What do you think? Refreshing, isn't it?
Fight without fear!
Welcome to my garden. A bloom for any season.
Stay still!
Come, Crimson Thorn. The roses indetect. Bury them.
This one's for you! That's what you deserve for messing with Rosetta!
You tell them, Io. No falling under my watch. Come, the Crimson Thorn.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again.
Beautiful.
I'm not liking the look of this! Don't let it intimidate ya!
The honor's all mine. I'm experienced.
Can't beat me! You guys okay? It's working! Found your weakness! Take him out!
I'll take the
Yes!
guard off.
Let him now! Yes!
Well said. Let's get going.
Fight is finished! Choke on this! Tempest Blade! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Blaze of Frost!
Io.
I'm on it!
I'm right behind you. Bring it.
Go first!
Do it again. you.
What the?
Do your best. Keep your cool, everyone.
More out.
Panacea.
Not quite.
The road's next.
Come on.
Cut them down.
Finish them off.
Indeed.
What do you think? Beautiful.
They're mine.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll protect you. Sailing.
Behind my shield.
Can't beat me.
What do you think? My rose back.
This should do it. Sure thing. Yeah, that really worked. I guess so.
Crimson Thorn.
Oh my God.
Spiral Rose. Full bloom.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there. That worked out? Just like always. Hey, so
Your stomach growling? Give it
hello there. Here it is.
All right, see you.
Welcome! Walk right in. I just got some rare stuff. Don't be a stranger.
Let's talk. What should I strengthen? You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem. What kind of weapons you need? Want your sigils improved? Your weapons won't betray.
action!
I love learning new stuff.
Can't wait to try this out! Yeah! Nice! Good stuff! Yeah, I think I get it. Great! Good stuff. Oh, that's how it's done. Ready for action. Oh, nifty. Yeah! Oh, that's how it's done. Great! Nice!
Huh. Great. Ah, fresh insight. Intriguing. Interesting. I can make use of this. Seems useful. Excellent. Interesting. Huh. Perfect practice makes for perfect technique.
All right! It's all so clear! Oh, fun! Great!
My thorns feel sharper already. well now. Superb. Power blooms within.
What's up, Titus? How's it going? Sorry, I had the mic disabled. You're gonna hear echoing, so just letting you know that. Picks up the voices from the game. I'm right now. I'm on chapter 7. I just started yesterday. Oh, yeah, I'm on chapter 7. Played for 12 hours straight last night. Probably gonna beat the game tonight.
So then.
I'm leveling my characters. That's about it, though, dude. How you been? You been playing too?
Looking for that special loaf? Come by there. I've got all sorts of items.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. I've actually been avoiding online. So I don't. I've been playing solo. I haven't played with anybody. I know you can get power level, and I'm sure a lot of people do that shit, which I don't particularly like, because it gets people being like, "Oh, well, do they know how to play the game?" Like, I'm not kidding, dude. It sounds like one of those things you hear in like MMO talk, you know? Where you hear people like get power level to end game, and then they can't do end game because they don't know anything about the fucking game.
What you have?
You know, that's why I kind of don't like power leveling, because it seems like that's what that ultimately would do. Is just get you right to the end, and it's like, do you know how to play your character or your job? Like, nope. I'm like, oh crap, because I've seen that happen a lot in Final Fantasy 11. I also hear it happens in 14 pretty bad. Like, literally people have no clue how to play the game because they're so used to being carried. So... Oh, no, I'm just saying, I'm not saying you, dude. I'm just saying I know a lot of people do that, and I see the negative consequence to doing that. I figure, like, because I thought the online was locked behind the story, but apparently that's not true. So you can do everything with everybody before you unlock the story. So essentially, you can just, you know, if you want, you could just play with everybody and just get the story done stupid fast. Essentially. I wasn't trying to jab at you, dude. That wasn't my intent. I wasn't like making fun of you. I do apologize. That wasn't what I meant. I was just saying I know a lot of people do that because, and I notice it creates a problem. That's all. I see this MMO logic with this game too, because honestly, it feels like Final Fantasy XIV in that regard, like the way the queue up system is, the just like the way things are. Oh, okay. Okay, so you have to complete it. Okay. Yeah, they are. I heard the game's harder though if you play solo because your AI is only going to carry you so far. And they say some stuff is like, I don't know if it's impossible to do solo. I mean, I do like the challenge of getting stronger by myself and seeing how strong I can get. You know, just by myself and see how much I can do alone. I'm sure you can do it. It's just you're missing out on a lot of key features about the game. Like, you wouldn't have tag team supers and shit like that. You have no support. So, I could see it being incredibly difficult. Like, where everything is gonna just massacre you if you're not on point. But even then, it's like, even if you're leveled up and you got really good gear, I mean, you can only take on so many enemies by yourself before it starts becoming a problem. But even enemies that are like, you know, 10 levels below you, and there's like 50 of them, it's just like, okay, this is not going to be very efficient. Killing, you know, by just one person. And obviously you want an AoE crew.
Yep. So. Yep.
Let's come back once we find a key.
Yeah, like I said, this game's cool. It definitely has that, like I said, Final Fantasy XIV feel of it in a way. It just plays a lot better, in my opinion, than 14. Because 14, like, I just didn't care for 14 very much. I'll be honest, I was not fond of it at all. 14 was just really dull to me.
Show that baby dummy who worked up a sweat.
I played 14 for a bit, but I got bored of it really fast. This game feels so much better than 14. Like, in terms of movement. Like, honestly, this is what I wanted with I want an MMO version of Ys. That's what I want. I want, like, this kind of game, but with Ys. Like, give me that, dude. I'd be a pig in shit if I was playing that. I'd just be, like, all over this game, like, if it was an Ys game. It would be so epic. Because Ys is still my number one in terms of combat. Like, that game has really got a high bar for me. So, if I can get something in that type of format, combined with this, shit, I'd have the greatest RPG ever. But I don't think it'll ever happen. One, the company doesn't have that big of a budget. into. I don't want it to be like a free-to-play game because I know they did it before with ease. It was not that good.
Right.
Like, yeah, probably never gonna happen. They'd have to have a huge budget. It'd take a lot of work. But I guarantee you, if they did it, I think it would be, if they could do it right, I'd see a lot of promise in it.
Now that the catalyst is ours, it's just a matter of time before we get our Lyria back.
With the catalyst in our hands, we board the Grand Cipher to go after Avia again. Next stop is Fonda. Just a short hop, step, and a flight away. It's been roped off as a danger zone, which, isn't ominous at all. The church is headed there for one thing. Yet another altar housing a primeval god. All of Zega Grande's gods, or I guess primal beasts, are a force to reckon with. But we can't let Avia keep exploiting Lyria's power. If they force her to commit atrocities, once this is all over, she'll never forgive herself.
What, the League of Legends fighting game? Talking about? That game honestly looks like Power Rangers Battle for the Grid with a 2v2 system.
Thick black smoke blankets the sky. Rivers of fire flow below. Yeah, pretty much the perfect stage for a fateful showdown.
Oh, they're making an MMO.
Here's to hoping we make it out in one piece.
We'll see. Might be good. I've never followed League of Legends, so.
Red ship
But
should
hey,
see
maybe
us.
it'll be good.
We'll hit them before they know what's coming.
I'm not the only one who saw that big-ass fire geyser, right?
No, we all thought. Only a primal could pull that off.
And it's clear that's where they've taken Lyria. Prepare for take... What now?
I believe it means the volcano is close to erupting.
How are you so calm? Lava is not how I want to go out. And what about the Grand Cipher?
But we have to get to Lyria!
You're preaching to the choir. Of course I want to go rescue her, but I just...
I saw how they handled Excavalia. It could be my best bet going forward. But we'll be stranded here if we lose the ship. It would all be for nothing. All right. I'll take the helm and fly the ship to safety.
No straight roads.
I'll come back to pick you guys up. You all go on ahead.
Because she is Japanese waifu.
Sorry for the trouble, Roland. Sure you don't mind?
Escavalian.
Not at all.
Yeah, the bosses are really cool in this game. Very large scale.
Fix it, never let you down. Before I go, Vern, do you mind showing me the catalyst?
Wait, right now? Sure. No problem.
There, I've activated it. Hold it near Lyria, and it should release the lock on the collar.
And that'll give us a fighting chance. Thanks, Fix-It Dude.
Giant mech from the desert level. Oh, I see. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. Yeah, the desert level boss, that one thing was like... That felt like, what do you call it? What's that one game? Shadow of the Colossus. Sorry.
Time to part ways for now. Danger lurks around every corner.
There's a lot of cool bosses. They have neat patterns. Like I said, they feel like an MMO boss, like a raid-style
You
boss.
just focus on keeping the Grand Cipher safe.
And I can see them, even though they reuse a lot of the bosses, they do it in different ways, so it feels different. So it's not you're just doing the same thing all the time. So you'll fight the multiplayer. Oh, okay, that's kind of unfortunate. You figure they would, like, you know, if you're gonna do a harder version of the boss,
Sorry, Skyfarers.
to make it different, you know, you're gonna have to do more than just copy paste the same thing and it's just, oh, it's more HP. Like, no, actually give him, you know, make the patterns a little different, the speed and frequency, add extra gimmicks to the fight.
When you come home, Olivia. Don't mind if I do.
One thing I noticed though in this game, again, one thing I don't understand with this game is I noticed is there no way to backtrack in this game? Like visit areas like we do in the story and just go to them just to explore? Because I don't see a way to do that. You can only go back to old areas with quests. There's no way to like, hey, I want to go back to this zone just to go back so I can explore the area that because you missed stuff.
You guys notice anything different about
So it's
Roland?
like, is there no way to go back?
Yes, he seems kind of tired.
Or do you have to beat the game before you can do that? 'Cause I noticed you can't do that. Oh, okay, after you beat the game. Okay, good. Yeah, because I figure you're gonna miss things, and you want like the crabs, like the wee pincers, because it's like, dude, those are tied to a really good item. I want to collect them all, and you're gonna miss them. You're not gonna get.
Ready yourself. Decimate.
Let none escape. Roger. We made it here together. You're not wrong.
What you have?
Yeah, because they got that item that where it scales with the pincers. Like, the item looks like it gets really good if you get really high level.
Get in there and get those stones. Don't worry, we can still try again.
Totally messed that up.
Let's do this.
Maybe we could use this.
I'll get it next time.
But
Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all. Great.
yeah, like I said, I just like the fact that it rewards me just for playing, especially for just, you know, finding things, you know, just searching. 'Cause I'm big on that in RPGs. I like to just search. I like to find secrets. I like to find rewards, treasure chests, and items. Just reward me for just playing the game. Instead of just make it just nothing but fighting. Because if it's just fighting, it's like, like I gotta do something else other than just
Primal
fighting.
beast is nearby.
Aha! I spy a jerk face.
Spot my little eye. I haven't. My main's probably gonna be.
Isn't that...
protect her.
That primal beast is kidnapping Lyria! After it!
Why is he fighting that primal beast? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap, volcano's getting ready to blow.
Oh no! The crowd is singing into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just swim for your lives and don't look back.
That guy's really bad at hard! He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
This is why. This is why I noticed you can't segments like that. You can't stop to get stuff. So it was like, gotta be a way to get that without dying.
Kidnapping Lyria! After it!
Why is he fighting that primal beast? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is he's the reason Lyria's here in the first place.
Crap, volcano's getting ready to blow.
Oh no! The crowd is singing into the magma!
Can't do anything about it. Just swim for your lives and don't look back.
That guy's really bad at hard! He just wants to keep Lyria away from us! Let's get to her first!
Finally caught up.
Stay out of this. That man, you know. We're the thorn in your side that won't come out.
I'm on my way, Lyria! This catalyst is gonna fix you right up!
Wait, Bird. Don't go rushing in. If the catalyst gets broken, we'll lose everything. We need to stop it from crashing around.
How?
Work together and we'll make it through!
I have a question for you. Why has that primal beast imprisoned Lyria? Since you're fighting him, I'm going to assume it wasn't acting on Church orders.
This has nothing to do with you.
You little punk. If anything happens to her,
We're not finished with you!
hey, where does that worm think it's going?
I'll hunt you down.
We were so close! Come on, we have to chase it again!
This volcano isn't gonna blow anytime soon, right?
That primal looks quite similar to Bahamut. Is that why it was able to imprison Lyria?
Why's it taking a dip in the magma?
Yikes! It's a magma wave! Get swallowed by that and it'll eat more than a nasty bird!
Get to the cover of that outcropping. It's our only chance.
Now's our chance to close the gap.
He cut the wave in half.
Don't know whether to be grateful or terrified. Oh, I guess.
That's our cue! Keep it up, guys!
Why is he going that far? Could he really be trying to save Lyria?
I mean, even if he does, he'll just take her away again, and we're back to square one.
My thoughts exactly. Can't let him do that.
It looks like they've come to an impasse. Now we can join the fight. Another wave is coming!
You can run! Hold on, Lyria.
Why are you here? Do you even care about her?
I already told you it has nothing to do with
Now or never! Work together and we'll make it through!
Where's this light coming from? It's weird. I believe it's some kind of natural defense mechanism.
What do we do now? Our attacks aren't getting through at all!
That's the primeval god of dread for you. There's no control of it.
I see what happened next. Avia brought Lyria to the altar and awakened the primal beast. That was a manifestation of dread. Turned right around and did what feels no. It abducted Lyria. Is that the gist of it?
We might not be able to get through to the giant thing, but I know someone who can.
Of course, the catalyst. We'll create an opening so you can wake Lyria up. What do you think?
Get ready, Vern. Wait for us to attack all at once. We will pass the torch.
I'm always ready. Just give me the signal. Go, Vern! Here goes nothing! Come on, Lyria! Wake up!
Alright, man.
Smash through the wall like it was nothing.
Take care, Titus.
Like another
Let me know.
change afoot.
It's
See you
running
later.
scared because it knows the catalyst worked. Our next encounter will be its last.
You know it. I'm going to give Lyria a wake-up call of her. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Great.
How'd they get down there?
What you have? Not bad. What's going on here?
I call it temporary truce.
Do you realize how preposterous that sounds coming from you?
Blue light from the blizzard. It saved me.
So what? You gonna rip in from our cold dead hands?
You'd have to team up with that primal beast to even stand a chance against us.
Primal beast. Is that what you call primeval gods?
I still don't fully trust him. I do believe he's telling the truth about wanting to save Lyria. Avia needs Lyria to control Prime. She's the crux of their plan. But as long as she's trapped inside that crystal, she is the truth. Driving in fact. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. And let's face it, if you want to take down this god, you'll need my help.
All right. We'll work with you for as long as our goals align.
I still don't like the idea of teaming up for this loser. Beggars can't be choosers.
Blow it. Means our attacks won't get through.
Bert, let's do what we did before. After we create an opening, you use the catalyst.
Good. I'll be ready.
Pin us down.
Run! Don't let the backlist swallow you up. I can feel it. Catalyst is ready to go. Won't mess it up.
need you to think this primal, and quickly.
You okay? Maybe the wave won't hit you if you escape to the side.
Nope. You're stuck in there.
Stay alert. Something's brewing.
Does it plan on unleashing that ball of fire?
Anything like taking us all out in a blaze of glory?
Its movement can flow.
We still have a chance. Stop.
Now where are we gonna stand?
That suggests volcanic activity is appealing to the beast. Things are going from bad to worse.
Time for you to go. Goodbye.
Heads up! Stop it! Man is still flowing out of other parts of its body. We should be split up to save time.
Only one left.
That's the last one!
The ball of fire dissipated. Catastrophe averted.
Save me. You're gonna have to stop that ticking time bomb.
Barrier has regenerated. Everyone, you know the drill.
This is the job for first! Just give the word!
Rose has come to my
Here we go, Bird. We're gonna stun this brood.
Gotcha! Near me fly! Go, bird! One more time! I know already! Take this!
It's working. Keep at it.
Tell you what, you're forgiven for that time you got me.
This fight is almost over. We can't make a mistake. That goes double for you, Captain. If we lose you, we lose Lyria too.
What do you mean?
Our captain here shares a life link with Lyria. Their fates are connected.
Lives are linked.
I'm coming.
Leave you back in there! I owe you one. Can I see ya? I needed that.
Winter spray. I've got you. Let go. Cut them down.
I won't let you down.
Kick them back.
That's why she made a no kill. For Lyria to be truly happy.
Having second thoughts? Maybe there's hope for you after all.
Can I see ya?
Magma is washing all over the ground. Fall back.
Get in there and do some damage. Throwing the towel, you guys. It's off this too, but we're almost there.
We've overcome so much. This molten chamber will not be our doom. It's coming out of its daze, but I'm certain we're wearing it down.
Kid, don't you want to save Lyria?
Feeling delinquent. Seems equally soft under the resolve.
Absolute zero!
Do it again. Shall we?
I'll go. Work together and we'll make it through.
This is it, huh? The point of no return. It's us or the primer. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. Finish it, Vern.
Leave it to me.
We're almost ready, Vern. Don't miss this chance.
Gotta work this time. Stay on, Lyria.
We're almost ready, Vern. Don't miss this chance.
No guts, no glory. Let's go! Lyria.
Captain, how is she? Well done, everyone.
Where did you come from? Huh? You can't do that! Give her back to us!
Oh, what a pity. Grief and misery make fools of us all. Here I see a troop of puppets, flouncing about in a play with no audience. And your bond with the shaman? It's threadbare. Little more than a thin line of hope. Fear not. Entrust me with your strings, and I shall deliver salvation unto you all. I know this is much too sudden for you to comprehend. But don't struggle. Embrace it. Now then. Come, let us end.
How nice of obvious leader to come greet us herself. Saved us the trouble of tracking you down.
My dear, I'm not looking for a fight. I've come to adore the virtue of salvation.
Why don't you scrap the magic tricks and give us a fair fight?
She's brimming with power! I'm afraid to even get close to her!
Unbelievable moment. Literally had that black aura coming off of her.
Crimson Gold!
No deal about her genuinely admired. Your brew is lovely.
Acknowledge my vision, and salvation shall come. Isn't it obvious that I am shepherding all to a transcendent future?
We don't need your phony baloney philosophy. As Skyfarers, we put our faith in a free sky.
The time has come to pen a new chapter in this saga.
Well, ready
It's been a long journey, but a fruitful one. Now, to open the gate and back in the light of paradise.
Stop! What are you doing? No, we'll all be.
Why must you reject salvation? Do you not see that it is the perfect course? You dare defy me to the end? I'd rather not harm you. That would not be in the shaman's best interest. So I ask, judge for yourself the miracle of my salvation.
That's dirty! Give it back!
Why? This has always belonged to us. I admit, I am intrigued as to how you were able to activate the catalyst. Although, I suppose it no longer matters at this point. With the primals in my possession, I've won.
She knows how to make a strong cage. My powers are useless against it.
Damn it. We didn't come this far to get put in timeout.
There is still hope left.
Roland? You did this? Of course he did.
And now even Vulcan Bola has fallen into Lilith's hands. I can't stall any longer. The fate of the skies calls upon the might of your crew. Will you fight to save it?
Roland, I'm not sure if I like where this is going.
Yeah. Tell us what this is all about.
Honestly, it's not who he is. Dude.
Of course. But first, your injuries need tending to. Let's return to the ship. The time to reveal the truth has come.
Well, the floor is all yours, Roland.
Thanks. First, I want you all to take a look at this.
That's the beast from Tempeal.
Furican.
Lilith released the primal beasts from their slumber and stole their powers. Those powers now flow within Lyria. She's essentially a living storage vessel. The astral realm is Lilith's home. One way back is to restore the forbidden primal. Angra Mainyu. I hope I'm wrong, but she plans to feed it the other beast's powers.
Just how big and nasty is this Mainyu thing?
It's the primal beast of gateways, allowing all kinds of travel between any 2 points. Distance doesn't matter, so in theory, one could even pass through to the astral realm.
Doesn't sound that evil to me if all it does is open a bunch of doors.
If only it were that innocent. The problem lies in what's needed to open a gate. You see, the gates require energy proportional to the distance between them. Now, let's pretend we want to open a gate to the astral realm.
In this case, distance is secondary. Now we're discussing interdimensional travel.
So, energy-wise...
Yes, an extraordinary amount will need to be consumed. And that instantaneous consumption will trigger grave repercussions. At best, Zega Grande would be reduced to nothing in the aftershock. At worst, most of the Sky Realm would cease to exist as we know it.
There's no way that's possible!
Then let me tell you a story. 15 years ago, Lilith revived Angra Mainyu. She attempted to open the gate to the astral realm. Fortunately, for whatever reason, she failed in her scheme. But a number of islands weren't so lucky, and they were rendered uninhabitable. Survivors of the incident are forever cursed to live their lives with unending trauma.
That's awful.
You see now? She won't give up. She will utilize the power of the 4 primals and attempt to cast open the gates once more. And the only thing waiting for us on the other side of those gates is sheer destruction. We can't allow history to repeat itself.
There's something I'd like to ask about this woman, this Lilith. She's an astral, isn't she? The potency of her powers and her obsession with the astral realm give her away.
The Astrals. The invaders who once ruled over our skies.
You are correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes one to know one.
Unbelievable.
I suspected as much a while back. You knew a great deal about this skydom, things that no ordinary person should know.
I'll be damned. A real live astral right under our noses. Sorry. Can't blame a guy for being on edge.
Is that... Those are obvious raptors!
You're kidding! They really chased after us?
They couldn't have mobilized a hunting party this quickly.
Of all the times to hound us, they choose now?
Well, they're here. Less talking, more blasting. Go, go, go! Take the ship!
What the heck? Your magic is next level!
I hoped for a more peaceful flight. How did they find this route?
It's those interlopers! Siege formation! We must take this ship!
They seem just as surprised as we are. It might be a coincidence.
All squadrons shoot to kill! Lady Lilith has decreed these heathens be purged for their nefarious scheme!
Unfortunate timing on our part. Stay alert for more. It just occurred to me. There's only one destination at the end of this flight path.
Which means we're headed to the same place as these jokesters!
Indeed. And let us discuss particulars after we have saved our hides.
Winter's Reign!
These don't know when to give up.
It seems conviction is a strong motivator.
Oh, and you got an astral yanking your chain.
Well done.
Every rose has her thorns out. I'll always be by your side.
I am the unyielding rampart!
Stop you in your tracks.
Let none escape.
I'll follow your lead.
That was sublime.
You
Leave it to
always
me.
have my aid.
Finally, that was the last of them.
Looks like Avia's already making their next move. I must take action.
Wait, I just want to be super sure. Are you really an astral?
You wouldn't be the first. We've met other astrals before. Loki and Mikaboshi, if those names ring a bell. They have their own particular philosophies. But you seem different from them.
I know, right? It's like Fix-It Dude actually wants to be a part of the Sky Realm.
Indeed. There was no act when you risked life and limb to save the people of Folka and Tempeel.
I'll be honest. I once viewed Sky Dwellers as insignificant. But that all changed. Many years ago, the first friend I ever made in this world taught me a valuable lesson. They said there is strength in solidarity. Understanding can overcome adversity. Help us grow. Folka is now my home away from home. The people there are like family to me. Sadly, we experience longevity on different scales. If I were granted one wish, it'd be to stay with them forever. At the very least, I want them to be happy. I'll do anything I can as an astral to protect the populace, to protect the islands. And I'll stop Lilith, no matter the consequences I must suffer.
We understand how you feel. The Sky Realm is our home, too. So you can count on us.
I guess even astrals come in all kinds of different flavors. Just like Sky Dwellers.
The same can be said of primal beasts.
Kinda weird having an astral watching our backs for once. But I won't complain.
Thanks, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been upfront with you all. I suppose I was acting out of cowardice. I was afraid of your reactions if you learned I was an astral.
We're in this together.
Captain, thank you.
Done and done.
Yes. With Roland's aid, we'll surely stop Lilith and rescue Lyria.
Angra Mainyu's real body is in an altar beneath Seed Hollow Castle.
Yikes. There's a sinister primal lurking right under that huge city?
Yes. And I'm the one who sealed it down there centuries ago.
But if Lilith found Angra 15 years ago, that means the seal is...
Broken. When she squandered away Angra's power, she failed to capture its true form as well. I'm certain it's still in the altar somewhere, camouflaged by its gateway powers.
Ah, so that's why you stayed behind in Seed Hollow. To find the damn thing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, my search turned up nothing. However, the moment Lilith summons Angra's real body, that may be our chance to strike. I warn you, she and I are equally matched. But lucky for me, I've got the better team. Avia is no doubt getting closer to the castle. There's no time to lose. We'll gear up in the city and make a run for the altar. Or else these skies are done for.
Don't mind if I do.
Sweet. Man, crap's really hitting the fan now, huh? We better hightail it back to Seed Hollow before it's too late.
So, we've suddenly found ourselves caught up in an astral tug-of-war, decades in the making. The relationship between Lilith and Roland remains unclear, but one thing is certain. Roland is our greatest ally in Zega Grande. And with all the good he's done here, his love for Sky Dwellers is plain as day. Together, I know we'll stop Lilith and ensure Angra Mainyu's gate stays closed. We will protect the Sky Realm. Seed Hollow is burning. Another victim in Avia's desperate mission to return to the stars. This all started because I brought Lyria to Zega Grande. And now our battle is intertwined with the fate of the Sky Realm itself. We need to get to the heart of the city and fix the damage that's been done.
Whoa! Is this even the same city?
No time to assess casualties, I'm afraid. Not when we know Avia will make a beeline for the castle.
I suspect we'll face a tough road ahead. Everyone, prepare yourselves accordingly.
Skyfarer, I see. Ah, sigil enhancement. Got an order for a new weapon? Thanks for coming.
Back already? Look, you've scratched my back in the past, so I'm willing to give part with some intel, free of charge. Regarding the city, my people are out surveying the damage as we speak. Early reports suggest, strangely enough, that Avia isn't focused on taking out the commercial district. Instead, they're concentrating on one area and one area alone. The castle. Considering they've got a force of 5,000 strong, you'd think they'd try to occupy more. But here we are. In addition to the ground troops, they've got manned and unmanned aircraft to boot. Not to mention, the Silver Wolf Corps and the Sword Veil seem to be acting in concert. First time for everything, huh? To be completely honest, the whole thing makes me mad as hell. I'd like to jump into this circus and pound a few trumps myself. The city's well-being comes first. You just go smack their leader a good one for me. Got it? They'll all sleep better once she's out of commission.
Avia is focused entirely on occupying Seed Hollow Castle. I fear Lilith is wasting no time.
She's not sparing numbers either. There's a million of them swarming around.
We don't need to engage with all of them. Cut off the snake's head, and you don't have to worry about the body.
Need something? This one? Please come again. Over here! There you are! I'm so glad you're all safe! Thanks for the assistance. I would never abandon one of Zeta Grande's most vital trading hubs. It's not in my nature to watch a crisis unfold from the sidelines. By the way, Captain, I don't know if you've heard, but the castle is under attack by the Church of Avia. That forced each of the city's wards to declare temporary lockdowns. I'll be around until the brouhaha settles down. Give me a holler if you need anything. We can't let Avia get away with all they've done. Take this, and go show them who's boss.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, Father! We better put it in luck! I just got some rare stuff! We have a wide selection of scissors! Which crew member would you like to call? You focus on
The Church's attack has shut this whole city down. Talk about dire straits.
At least Sierra still has her shop open. That's kind of a relief, right?
Once she hears coins jingling, I'm not sure Bahamut himself could stop her. Anyway, let's double-check our supplies before moving on.
Thank you.
Right then.
We'll enter the castle through these doors. Everyone ready?
Ready.
This time, I'm coming too. We'll save Lyria. And stop Lilith once and for all. Make haste. The castle's undercroft should be just down this corridor.
Man, those poor Seed Hollow guards. They didn't sign up for this.
I thought we cleared out this area. Get out of here, or face the Silver Wolf Corps. You idiot! Lady Lilith will reward us generously for their hands. Don't back down. We have the power of the primeval gods on our side. Primeval gods, huh? Amazing how that term persists. 600 years after I first formed Avia, Lilith and I were working on our experiment. Studying the effects of Sky Dweller emotions, such as faith, on primal beasts. But she twisted the convictions of the masses, reshaping them as building blocks for this paramilitaristic cult. Lady Lilith will guide us to the Promised Land. We do not fear death. Inquisitor Rook's troop will be here soon. Hold on till then.
Even the sweetest dreams. Am I alone?
Bless you.
Frozen blade. What do you think?
The church finds you in defiance of Our Lady's grand message. Face your penance!
Now we have to deal with full-on battleships? This is not in my job description.
We don't have time to repel all of them. Stopping Lilith comes first.
Wait, Roland. Weren't you the one who sealed Angra mine you?
Indeed. 500 years ago.
You couldn't find a better location? For Scotty's sake, putting a primal like that under a damn metropolis!
Forgive me. It was the height of the war, and I needed a place inaccessible to an astral like Lilith.
Finally broke through them. Onward and downward?
These soldiers are not to blame for Lilith's machinations. And yet they're the ones paying the ultimate price. A little debris won't stop us. Allow me.
You can fight, you can clear rubble. Think you can clean an airship?
What's the pay like? Shall we talk price? Quickly! The undercroft should be close.
Don't mind if I do.
jerks do not play fair.
We can take refuge in the cellars below. There's no way that Fusillade will reach us down there.
I just hope they stop firing completely. This castle's too pretty to be destroyed.
Gonna take half a miracle to bring down that carrier. So do we run, or...?
Judging from the position of this tower, the terrace leading to the court should be close. Let's head there.
What you hiding? Not bad.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. All saved up. Yay! Take care of yourself, okay?
Now we face the interlopers who routed Rook and his men. A Lady Lilith! Lady Lilith!
Again? We're just gonna steamroll them anyway.
You foul interlopers! We will not let you stand in the way of our glorious mission!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Do you even know what Lilith is planning to do?
How dare you question our lady! We will guide you to salvation! To
No! You're wrong! She would swallow this whole skydom to see her selfish ambition fulfilled. You included, just as she did 15 years ago in Gali.
If you aim to fill my head with deceit, it will not work! You will pay for making a mockery of Lady Lilith!
They would die before doubting Lilith? She has been utterly bewitched.
Maybe now's not the best time for conversion. Let's save the deep brainwashing till after the fighting, shall we?
You promised these Sky Dwellers salvation while ushering them toward doom. Lilith, you are a fiend. I'll follow your lead.
Stay focused, crew!
Quite right.
Haven't had your fill of astral swordsmanship. Strike through!
Cut them down! We're unstoppable! Sure thing!
This crew
I owe you much. Shall we?
You have no way!
I love watching you work.
Here, here!
Let none escape.
Right away.
You've earned your keep.
Let's keep it up on this! Tempest Blade! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Heal! I'm on it!
I'm right behind you.
Bring it! Gale burst!
Thanks, Vern.
That was nothing. Yeah! Don't even think about coming back.
Now then, we'd better keep moving. Great! Like what you see? Looks like a dead end. Don't mind if I do. I saw some stairs heading down back at that door, though.
Perfect. That should lead us to the terrace.
Uh-oh! Company!
in the name of the Silver Wolf Court. We will stop your blasphemy here and now. It would be a lot easier if those damn Swordvale mages were at their posts. Why haven't they come yet? General Magliel pulled them back. Said they were worn out from dogs. Say a bunch of... toys to harass us with.
Pete, they really deployed it with Tayuatar. But it should still be in the research phase. The multiple legs allow for maximum stability and maneuverability. It has high firepower and horsepower, and a certain je ne sais quoi.
We get it, you dork! How do we blow it up?
Sorry. Just like you blow anything else up. So maybe we could try to salvage it?
Why are his legs glowing, Roland? What's it gonna do?
Maybe it's ether frame? That could only mean... Watch out! It's preparing to fire a huge blast!
Let's scrap this thing before it shoots us straight to Kingdom Come.
Knock its legs out. That should do the trick.
Get them, Ares! Did it change its weaponry? Everyone, be on guard!
Look, its head is exposed! Attack it before we miss our chance! Not often you see sensor malfunctions like this. Caused by a short circuit within the mainframe, perhaps. Or maybe...
Who cares about all that? We just need to destroy it, right?
You won't be able to lay a finger on it while its boosters are active. Focus on evasion for now.
Easy enough for you to say. You see it dashing around everywhere.
This model of Tayuatar expends tons of energy while boosting. It shouldn't last much longer.
If only we could explain it to them.
I'll stop you in your tracks! Straight on a bed of thorns!
Captain, way ahead of me. Watch out! Ah! Catalina!
I'll protect you!
Into the ICVR!
Geo!
I'm on it!
Bring it!
Tide of chaos!
This thing has a head harder than Rackham's. But he doesn't move like the wind.
Its legs should be lightly armored compared to the core. That's where we should focus our fire. It reactivated. How did it switch to its power reserve so quickly? Thank you.
No falling under mine. Time is you want more. Get them, Ares! Beautiful. My thanks.
Look! The actuators in its limbs are beginning to buckle. The pressure differential should result in...
None of us take third! What do you mean?
Sorry. Our assault is working.
Perfect!
Understood. Let's go, Captain. Let's teach them some manners.
I'll stop you in
me! No escape!
Understood.
Well done!
The honor's all mine.
Sluggish maneuvers. One more push and we'll have it out of commission!
I'll protect you. Into the ice, Ew.
I'm on it!
I'm right behind you.
Bring it! Down first! Yeah! We beat the screws out of that robo!
Well done! What a relief we didn't completely destroy such a fine specimen.
Hold on. Hear that humming? I don't think we're out of the woods yet.
Now we have to fight two of them?
Allow me! Don't mind if I recruit a little help? Its core seems undamaged. I could use it to fight off the others.
Did you really just hop up on that thing? You even have a license?
Where we're going, we have no need for licenses. It'll be a cinch to cover you.
Why does Roland always get weirder around new machines? Yeah, I don't like that twinkle in his eye.
Oh, come now. Why must you criticize me mid-battle? Can't we focus?
Prepare all cannons. We have to give our reinforcement Kayuitar time to come online.
The rose is showing.
Hell yeah! One down, one to go.
More cannon fire! Hold steady, Tayuitar! We've destroyed the boat! Well done, team!
Can't you blast those ships out of the sky?
Done for if we don't take him out!
Suck on that, obvious punks. Wouldn't it be nice if, I don't know, they stopped firing on us already?
Well done.
Considering the elevation, muzzle velocity, yes, I think I can hit them. Two against one isn't very fair odds. Perhaps you should call in a third?
Suck on that, obvious punks.
How the hell are you getting it to react like that? This is wild. I've shot past the Tayuitar's maximum output. I'll fire on the enemy ship while it's still operational.
Insolent heathen!
Ready yourself. Beautiful.
Decimate! Heads up!
This would be seems to run out of munitions. If only we could apply such revolutionary technology for society's benefit.
Appreciate it.
Now for the battleship! Hit him with your own medicine, Roland!
You got him! I can kiss you, Roland.
Looks like the coast is clear for now!
Tayuatar. Good night, sweet prince. You will be missed. More rubble, is it? Never fear. I'll have it removed post-haste.
What's up, David? How you doing? What's going on with you? Just playing the story mode for this game.
Darn, this path was a bust. Let's try to find another way in.
Now, there should be an entrance to the undercroft from the front of the court. Let's hurry.
What the hell? Not bad.
I know you'll get the job done! Be completely wrong! Take care of yourself, okay?
This tea is simply to die for.
There's no better appetizer to a banquet of blood. I knew you'd be back to the mold.
In the name of the Swordvale Fellowship, I shan't let you take another step. Let's have a clean
Death match.
Who cares about these bozos? You stick it
At
to
the
us!
same time.
Time is waiting for this. A death match befitting Avia's two strongest generals.
As you can see, my boorish reputation is in need of some entertainment. Not disappointing. Come to me! My hands lifted.
I spear!
Madness can stone you! Linking together was your party trick, was it not? I think we've rather perfected it.
Yes! Let's indeed the mighty Galanta Extravaganza!
No, what? I deserve credit too!
So discretion is the name of the game.
Getting passion burning! No, but I feel my ears bleeding. They shout more than anyone's ever fought.
Help is on the way!
bless you. He is elite, strong, but these two take it to a whole different level.
May we have the honor of knowing your name before we destroy you?
Lincoln? But I'm just a nobody from a faraway island.
Exactly what a master fighter would say! You cannot hide the depth of your skills from me. A connoisseur of strength. Show me more!
Sorry to burden you.
I knew you would order you! Show me what Relink can do!
Oh dear, look what you've done! General Galante is unstoppable once riled up.
Come on! Show them what we got!
Indeed, just as we planned.
Ah! Look to the stars!
They shall shine through promise we tell.
Amazing. They've managed to combine light and skill in perfect harmony.
Sorry about that.
I've got them. Crimson Panacea! Stretch it out!
What will never end!
Poor thing.
Understood.
My rightful victory!
Careful, everyone. He's going to attempt something reckless.
Leave it to me! You got this! My turn now! Tempest Blade!
These weeks get kicked from fighting a losing battle.
Won the war yet, Starfarer!
That's right! Not bad, Skyfarers!
General Galanta, tested by Hooligan?
Do you see now, Gabrielle? You have no hope of defeating us. Throw down your weapon.
No! I will use every fiber of my magic! Please guide us!
Good! I regret nothing.
Milady?
I know well the lunacy of my position to be making demands of you. Please, the sword veil on my family. If you can,
find it in your heart to spare them.
Take me! I staked my life on this death match. Now come claim your hard-earned spoils!
Look, we just want to get through here without trouble. As long as you stay out of our way, we got no reason to fight anymore, deal?
There's no time to waste.
Forgive my failure, Lady Lilith.
Complete and utter defeat! They might actually pull it off!
Great!
Those two freaks were crazy! Crazy strong, I mean. Oh, I hope we've seen the last of them.
They were masters of their respective arts. Why did they follow Lilith?
Even great warriors may find themselves prey
Maybe
to
we
hard
could use
times.
this.
Salvation, no matter how false, seems an alluring prize. And, well, some astrals have a certain charm, which can prove intoxicating to many Skyfarers.
They've got all the nasty tricks. But what about Lilith's son? He an astral too?
Mercifully, no. He's a Sky Dweller, same as you. As far as I can tell, Lilith took him in as a child.
Not every day you hear about an astral adopting a regular Joe. Whatever's going on here, it don't sit right with me.
It seems we've reached a dead end.
Not to worry. There's another path this way. Here we are. Would you all please stand back? Up ahead is the altar where Angra Mainyu lies sealed. We will no doubt find Lilith there already. A special ward warps time and space around Angra, making physical contact impossible. Let us hope Lilith has not breached it yet. We have only one shot at victory. I will strike the moment she calls for Angra.
So when it gets its fuel, blast the engine? Yep, that'll do it.
Okay, people, look alive. This one's Valyria. It all comes down to this, folks. yourselves, okay? Great! What you hiding? Not bad. I know you'll get the job done. Oh, that's my hammer. Want to strengthen your weapons? Take care of yourselves.
Intriguing. Great. Excellent. Behold, new power! Intriguing. Excellent.
That's nice. That's nice. Just like Master taught me.
My. Well now. Superb.
Okay? I know you'll get the job done. Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Here, I'll take care of yourselves, okay?
Oh no, is that...
Lyria, let's move!
It's been so long. Finally, the dawning of salvation is upon us. The path will soon open. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see them again.
That's enough! Lyria's coming back with us!
Is that so? Id?
You're all talk. What happened to that stuff about protecting Lyria?
You know what to do.
Help me, please.
It can't be. Astreus!
It's been a while, Director.
Of course. This was all your doing.
Mother!
It. Don't worry about me. Just focus on them.
I've been waiting for you to return and cast open a gate.
So I can destroy Angra Mainyu!
Well, maybe I can't. We don't have time to mess with you.
Look around.
You think you can save Lyria? What a fool.
We won't let him pass. He'll take you out.
What do you My thanks. Beautiful, Arthur. What do you think?
Fair enough.
You have caused this crew untold agony, but this time will be different.
All right. Fool.
What do you think? A bloom for every season. Full bloom. You want more? Come to me. What do you think?
Fire! I will destroy you!
Where's he getting this kind of power? The sheer concentration of magic is extraordinary.
I've always thought he was inhumanly strong, but inhuman magic to boot? What the heck is he?
Beautiful, Arthur.
I'll crush you! Come on. Come!
They're open. You take the lead.
No holding back!
Thank you. A bloom for every season.
Oh yeah.
On a bed of floors. What do you think? The roses shall heal.
How did it become this much stronger? You picked the wrong crew to mess with, pal. Weird cult or ancient gods, we always find a way to push through.
I'll protect you. Bring it. Tide of chaos. Let's bring this to understood.
Enough. This ends now. Awaken. Your dawn has arrived. Become my power!
I appreciate it. Flame that corrupts instead of burns. How is that possible? The waves of power coursing through him. It's unlike any monster or primal beast I know.
Maybe Lilith's often full of destructo juice. I'd believe anything at this point.
Time for you to go. Sacred winds! Bloom! What do you think? If you insist, I'll support. Full bloom! What do you think? A bloom for every. Very well. Come, Crimson Thorn!
Attack!
What a terrifying torrent of mana. He filled this entire room in an instant.
Yep, that speed is a serious problem.
Oh, he can't just dash around all day, can he? We have to find his weak spot.
What do you think?
Oh, yeah!
This is not what Lyria would want! Why do you fight us, Id?
I'm too young to be entombed beneath the castle. We gotta beat him quick.
Now's our chance. He shouldn't be able to access those corrupt powers for a while.
He's back on his feet, and madder than ever.
Roger that!
Is he actually down?
Let's just get to Lyria.
Hi, everyone. You came to get me.
Look up!
Farewell. Enjoy your tomb.
Not if I...
Kill you first!
Try.
All of you run! Get away from here while you still can!
Worrying about the rain while drowning in the sea. You always were such a careless one. Cast open, gates to worlds beyond. Angra mine you!
I won't let you do this!
Did he just...
He's gone. Damn. Guess we're next. Get ready.
The primal beast who distorts space itself. I can't believe it overpowered Roland so easily. This fight's going to get desperate. Stay vigilant.
You Sky Dwellers are autumn leaves, and I am the winter of your discontent. My coming is your death. Even Astraeus was no match for me. I could likely blow you over with a single breath.
That's it! We won't let you get away with your nasty schemes! Put up your dues! That's right! Now that we have Lyria down, we can cut loose! Let him have it!
Lyria, Bird, stay back. Things are bound to get serious.
Okay. Be careful, Catalina. I'm not much of a fighter. But if I notice anything suspicious, I'll tell ya. Hey! That's so bad! All the light is all see-through, and then her attack's not working! I can sense that it's here and yet not. That must be part of its power.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. So innocent. So foolish.
Captain, please, protect Lyria at all costs! Unfurl your bluff.
Catalina, answer me! What did you do? That's our friend you just took!
If only you Sky Dwellers had come to your senses, all of this could have been avoided. You are not worth the air you breathe.
A bloom for
Return to the void.
This can't be the end!
Don't be scared, dear. I'm going to destroy this monster and get you back.
No, not again! This is wrong! How do we stop her?
You still think you can stop me? What a quaint thought. I'm afraid your little crew is all out of options. Now, join your lost friends on the other side. Should I see you in the next life? It will be too soon.
I can't fight it off. I don't have that kind of power.
The Sky Realm and all of its inhabitants stand insignificant before Angra Mainyu. Compared to eking out a meaningless existence, doesn't eternal rest sound far more appealing?
No one gives a crap about your evil plans! Just give our friends back! You hear me?
What a great little worm!
We're gonna make you pay! There's no way you'll get away with this! No, not that!
Now, dear Captain, you deserve to be rewarded above all others for bringing the shop into my doorstep. Bear witness as your entire world crumbles.
Please, don't take me away again.
Oh, Leary. Poor little bird, trapped by these skies. Let me whisk you away on a journey, aboard the Ark of Angra Mainyu.
It's not over. Not yet. I know it.
Now, as for you, the shaman's other half. Id, explain yourself.
Mother, you told me to protect Lyria. But this... Why this? This isn't what you said! Why did Lyria...
Calm yourself, Id. Angra Mainyu has been revived. Thus, the shaman's role is complete. Consequently, your duty as her guardian is no longer needed.
But Mother, please!
Temper, Id. It almost sounds as if you disagree with me. My naughty child. You're no better than these interlopers.
Forget about me! Focus on your Link!
Here. I'm here. With you.
So be it. If she means that much to you, then my best laid plans may very well crumble. Adversity only seems to push you towards victory. After all, you must be confident you can prance out of here as the hero. Don't be. Humdrum tales of heroism and gallantry have no place on my shelf. Let us finish this charade. That shining blade, the sword of Eos. How lovely of Astreus to leave you a parting gift. Wait, you cannot possibly mean to use it against Angra Mainyu. A mere sky dweller should not have the magical reserves to wield it. What is this blue light? Where is that blue light coming from?
Like what you see? Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames, thy name is... Bahamut!
everyone?
That sucked.
Oh.
Catalina!
Lyria? Where are we?
Seed Hollow Castle, I think. What the hell happened?
It appears the Captain and Lyria restored everything back to normal.
Way to go, Captain!
Man, it's hard keeping up with you young bucks. Always stealing the thunder.
Well done, Captain.
Where's Vern?
Hey! Never doubted you for a second. I totally knew you'd kick butt.
I think we can safely say, all's well that ends well.
I want to apologize to everybody. Even though I couldn't control myself, I could still see everything that was happening. All the scary stuff I did, I was powerless to stop it. I wasn't sure if it was a dream.
That wasn't you, Lyria.
You all still came to save me.
After what I did to everyone, to Catalina, and especially to you.
It's okay now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dry your tears, Lyria. You're back with us now. There's nothing to fear.
Catalina. I'm home.
I'll just use you as the fuel source then.
No, I won't let history repeat itself.
Now I understand. You're all influenced by the singularity. But fate set in motion can't be stopped. You will come to understand the depths of my unflinching resolve. The astral realm awaits the fruits of my research. I won't be denied, Estalucia!
Stop. If you open the gate to the astral realm, this world will be destroyed. Angra was sealed for a reason. Does that mean nothing to you?
Let me ask you this instead. Why do you care so much about these skies? They're so full of heartache and despair. Worries that shall be long eclipsed by the providence of a new order.
You're blind, Lilith. Blind to their kinship. Blind to their hopes and dreams. There are things in this world that mean more than power or...
Fix it, dude!
No, Astraeus. All that is obvious to me is that we don't see eye to eye. And you're as guilty of the same sins as the rest of these fools. Hear my voice. Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation.
What is that?
The pillar of Vayoi. The pyre where primals are burned, where I shall build my bridge to the astral realm. Salvation follows at my heels. The sky will fall, and the stars will ascend. Utopia is within my grasp.
Back at the altar? Would seem so.
Everybody, run! Look! What is that? I don't know. It just came out of nowhere.
The end?
Hurry! Go link up with Dagger's group. Yes, sir. How's the second district holding up?
Barely, boss. Kid?
I see him! Over there!
Oh no, the city's falling to pieces.
Hey, I think we need to tell Zothba about Roland.
Let's see. Great! Maybe we could use this. It's Mr. Shane!
Well, what do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zothba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes, it was.
Zothba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He's been captured.
Oh, crap. Well, look, don't get too down. He's not one to croak without a fight. Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements at once.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotions. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dolly Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
What? You can't say that at a time like this!
Look, my sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande. You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
It's not like that! We can't just leave everyone when we know it's coming!
Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayui to destroy the sky. Do we just let her do it? And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here. You saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
We're gonna save Roland.
I'm glad you're looking out for the man. But did you hear a single word I said? Come on. All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Oh, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
So then... Well now...
This'll be interesting. What you hiding? Ooh. Aha! This'll be interesting. Another satisfied client. Let's see. Not bad. This'll be interesting. Don't let this be your final battle. Now here's an offer you. We have a wide selection of sizzles. If anybody can save the day, it's your crew. Haha! Let's kick some tail.
What should I do?
Let's do our best. Ooh. I smell a new mission.
we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is more than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the skies.
Exactly. So what I wanted to say was...
We got you, Lyria. Just take a look at my butt. Is that the face of somebody fixing to run away?
Oh, no it isn't.
Ah, welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to rescue Roland.
Right on! Mission numero uno!
He's the reason we were able to save Lyria. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
And I gotta thank him for taking such good care of the Grand Cipher.
I'm with you there. But this ain't gonna be a walk in the park, you know?
Bring it on. There's no turning back anyway.
Hang tight, Fix-It Dude. We're a-coming for ya.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Ha! A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Catalina.
Right.
Got a second?
Alrighty.
Maybe we could use this.
Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh? Alrighty.
What's up, Blade? How you doing? What's going on with you? How's it going? Sure. I'm sure if you can hear me.
Alrighty.
What to do? And also,
Kick some tail! Daddies ain't got nothing on you!
give it what you want.
What's up? Oh. Unio. Yeah. That game. Yeah, I gave up on that game, dude. I left it. I'm done with it. I'm not coming back. They can keep their game. I got better games to play. Eh. It's fine. I'm enjoying this game. I've got an action RPG I can play and enjoy. If I want to play a fighting game, I play Tekken. I appreciate the info. It's not, that's what I was worried about when I played this game. I thought it was going to be an exact Monster Hunter clone. It's not. It's different enough. Like, the only thing it shares with Monster Hunter, there's only really one thing. It's the boss battles. The boss battles are epic. Like, they're really epic. But they honestly feel like the more I put this game together and see what this game really is, like, it's an amalgamation of, I would say it's an amalgamation of a slight dash of Monster Hunter, a good chunk of Genshin Impact, a good chunk of Ease, and a chunk of Final Fantasy XIV. I would say it's those four games put together. So it's Monster Hunter, I think, is probably the least element. Just because the only thing it's really shares with Monster Hunter is the boss rush. That's really it. Everything else is not like Monster Hunter, which I like. Yeah, the combat's like Ease. The combat feels like Ease. Like the way you move and stuff, it's really snappy. Compared to Genshin does not feel this good. So I'll tell you that this game feels way snappier than Genshin. Like in terms of movement and in terms of gameplay, like this game is very loose. It's not as loose as Ease. Like Ease is still looser, but this is still pretty damn loose. Like you can basically, there's a little bit of physics to it, but it's pretty arcadey. Like the way you run, it's just like it's really silly. You know, just like Ease. Ease is the same way, just all over the place, like just ridiculous. Yeah, no, infinite stamina. Infinite stamina. Rolling, dodging. It has the Ease mechanics too. The perfect guard and the perfect dodge. It has the exact same thing. Does the exact same thing. So when you except it's a little bit more skillful. So when you dodge, if you dodge right when you're about to get hit, you get iframes. So it's just like Ease. When you dodge, you can't be hit. It's the same thing. And then there's modifiers to make it extend. So you can't do it in town, but when you fight in areas, yeah, if you time your dodge right when you're about to get hit, you get iframes, and then you get invincibility for a short period of time. So it's just like Ease, like exact same thing. And then your block works a little different, but there's regular blocking, and then there's perfect guarding. So it's like Ease 10. So when you normal block, you just take less damage, but you can't hold your normal block forever. If you perfect block, when you time your block right at the moment of impact, I think it doesn't take anything from your guard meter. It's a free block, and it causes like a stun effect to the enemies. It builds up their stun gauge. So it hits everybody. It's almost like your shield's resonating with the enemies. So anything that's within a certain parameter gets their stun gauge knocked up faster when you perfect block. So that means they're gonna get broken easier. So I was like, okay, I like that because you know a lot of games have a break mechanic. So I was like, so perfect blocking enemies' attacks will make them break quicker. So you get big damage. I was like, okay, I like that. I think that's something Ease could use when you perfect block. Like, because I notice enemies have, like, you know, the break meter, and they get stunned. And I was like, you know, that's a good way to use that. I like that. I think that's a good utility, that mechanic. So definitely a plus in this game. Yeah, it has like a little bit of pseudo Ease in terms of exploration. You can jump on the house and stuff to a degree. It's not as freeform as Ease, but to a degree. Ease is still a little bit more freeform. You still, the only thing is, this game is not open world. It's segmented based, meaning that the areas are just zones. There's no per se like, oh, you go out to the main city and then you go out to and you explore areas. It doesn't work that way. It's more straightforward. It's not a huge problem. I don't mind it. But yeah, basically you just choose a zone. So there's only X amount of zones. So they do utilize the zones a lot in different ways. Like whether it be for, you know, the quest. So you do a lot of repeated visits back to areas. But you can, you know, they'll give you different objectives. Like, hey, I need you to there's survival, there's a, you know, tower defense, stuff like that. Ease 8's really good. Ease 8's one of the best games in the series. So if you like, but I say if you like Ease, you'll like this game. Because it does feel like Ease is a big inspiration in this game. I feel a moderate amount of Ease in this game. Like, I do feel like Ease was an influence. I'd say about 25% of the game is influenced by Ease. So I do feel it. When I'm playing it, I'm like, man, I feel like I'm playing Ease. So, oh, another thing I like is the fact that you can earn characters, which is a big plus. So, there's things you can do to unlock characters. Get like crew member cards. So you can more stuff you do. There's ways to get cards to make you unlock more characters. There's lots of characters. There's 20, I think, so far, with 2 more coming on the way. But it's all free updates, which is nice. But I like the fact you can recruit.
The butterfly alights. And just in time.
Yeah, there's co-op. It has online co-op. So big plus. But you can play solo if you want. You can play online or solo. Every character plays pretty different. Like nobody feels the same. Like everybody has like different toolkits. They're definitely their playstyles are more diverse than these. Yeah, I do want to play Lowain. I don't think Lowain's in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if he becomes a character. Man, she can fucking hit the whole fucking zone. Just, I noticed she has this arc move that can hit like that big. So she has 2 different. Yeah, that fucking arc is huge. Holy shit. God damn. She's open, but fuck, man. That thing is enormous AoE. Jesus. So this is the dodge. I'm just showing you the mechanics. So you got jump, air dodge, air attack. You got A and B moves. So hers is stance change.
Come what may. Life is a dance. Dawn flash stands. The
That
pond
is
settles.
fucking nuts, dude. That hits that fucking far, man.
The
Jeez,
clouds
man.
clear.
That's insane range. My God. That's fucking nuts, dude. And you have like a knockup move. Everybody has a knockup move. Basically, you do jumping attack on a sim. And it'll knock them up and do air combos. You got link attacks, which are basically you build link between characters. So when you're linked,
The final.
when you do your link, yeah, okay, she's faster. One mode's really fast, the other one's a lot of range.
Life is a come what may. Let her.
There's a lot of free fire.
Foam on the sea.
So she uses butterflies to strengthen.
Like the dawn. The final. Dawn flash.
Yeah, she switches weapons
Reflex
depending on
stance. Come what may.
what stance you
The
have.
final song. Crescent moon. No one's close.
Oh, she's a voker. She vokes. That's actually really cool. So she's a tank. I didn't know she was a tank jump. So she can provoke enemies. So you can distract enemies. So enemies come towards you instead of your party members. That's actually really useful. Cat's a defensive. Cat's a lot of defense and ice.
With thoughts, certain as death.
It's tough. So basically, then you could. I'll tell you. I'll tell you in a second. Just going through this, but yeah. So you look at their character moves. It shows you like what they can do. The different combos. Their different stance changes. Different linkers. Support, and then it tells you what each thing does. So anything that gives you a Y or certain enders give her a butterfly. So ender on combo 3, 4, 5, and 7 give her a butterfly, which increases looks like it increases damage. Yeah, my skills are enhanced based on the number of butterflies. So basically, I'm assuming they get different properties and probably extra damage. So you want to stack your butterflies. I like that.
Dawn Blast stands. Free blood. Come what may. Leather. Dawn Blast stands.
Cheers.
Soar. Small wings take that hit.
Everybody has a
Butterflies. Move.
So supers can be chained together. So if you're at 100% link and you activate your super, if there's another person in your party that has their super ready with 100% link, you can chain your super into your super, and you can do that up to 4 times. So every party member can join in on the combo. So, and depending on how many characters join in the link, you get an additional extra super that depends on how many people are part of it. So you have your 2 chain, 3 chain, 4 chain. So each one I think does something different. So usually a lot of times it does 4 chains, but yeah, you definitely want someone to lead, and then you follow up to do the extra damage. So a lot of times it's best to hold your super for when you need to, or to do huge damage. It's conditional too, because depending on what enemy, the state of the enemy is in, you'll do more damage when they're broken and not raged. That's the best time to do it. So if they're in, I think it's called bloodless mode, they take like reduced damage. They're like in basically rage mode. So you can do it on that mode if you want. You'll stop what they're doing, but you won't get a lot of damage. But if you do it when it's outside of that mode, your damage is like 2 to 3 times higher. So it's kind of like a juggle mechanic with when to go in offensive and when to be kind of defensive and reserved. So the bar fills the more damage you do on the enemy, the faster their basically rage meter kicks in. So there's a bar that'll show, and when you basically piss them off, then you gotta wait for them to cool down by letting it drain. So sometimes you want to just build up your meter when they're pissed off, and then when it empties, and you could pop your super right at that point, then do all your tag team shit, and you'll get massive damage. They'll probably be raged again, but after you do it, because you're going to be doing so much damn damage. But it's worth it because you're shortening the length of the fight. So again, it's kind of like a tug of war. It's like your meter sometimes you don't want to piss them off because it makes it harder on the fight, especially when they have crazy ass moves. So when they're not pissed off, their moves are a lot slower, not as crazy. So I kind of like that mechanic where you're like, okay, you can go ham if you want, just know that you're gonna piss the monster off, and then he's gonna do all this crazy shit. What do you say? Just a second, give me a second. I don't see your thing. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to read what you're saying. Are there any unique or co-op attacks you can do with the players, or NPCs treated the same way? I think the attacks are unique to each team member. So I have to show you it. Like I like to show you like how it works, so you can see what I'm talking about. But you can do this, like, when you're doing it with the AI, it's really easy, because the AI is actually really smart in this game. I'm shocked. Like, the AI, this is some of the best AI I've ever seen in a multiplayer game like this. This AI is really well done. Like, the AI is on point. Very responsive, very, very sufficient. It definitely helps you, but make sure you keep your characters diverse. Don't just pick all DPS, not a good idea. Like, try to give your little bit of diversification. Like, well, you obviously want one DPS, at least one healer. You can have two mages. I have two mages. I have one kind of like pseudo DOT mage. I got one that's solid black mage casting. Then I got myself, which is like the buffer DPS. And then my Catalina, I would say, is kind of like she's got some healing. She's got a lot of ice attacks, and then she's got paladin abilities, which give her immunity to damage. So yeah, there's pretty neat. Like I said, there's a lot of skills to customize your character how you want them to play. So you don't have to play them one way. You can play characters different ways. So if you want to make, Catalina just all ice attacks, she's just ice damage user, you can do that. Or she's just all ice. But let's say you want to make her kind of like a healer tank. Build up a build with her where she's like, okay, she has healing. She's got her defense, her damage mitigation. She has defense boost, and then you can maybe put sigils on her, which is another thing you do in this game. So you equip basically they're like extra effects on the characters. So at this point, I would increase what's it called? Not enmity, basically like hatred. I think it's what is it? I'm trying to figure out what's the term. There's a term for it. What is it called? I saw it there. I forgot what it was. I saw somebody had it. Ooh, auto revive. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, guts. You survive lethal hit. Potion increases your healing. Increases your speed of how you recover your super moves. Shorten your cooldowns on your moves, put auto regen, reduce burn. This reduces petrification, protects you from frostbite, which is DOT ice, dizzy resistance, enhances in perfect dodge, invincibility duration, plus gives you defense boost and healing. So there's a lot of shit you can damn dude, there's so much crap you can put to your character how you want. It's like, damn, this feels like I'm playing an MMO. It really does. I'm just shocked at how detailed it is. It's like, damn, there's so much to do in this game. So much ways to customize your character. It's like, damn, dude, you can really You can really go to town with this shit. I'm saying this is just one thing. And you got your weapons, which another thing, which is the skill tree. So you have 3 different skill trees. You have the offense skill tree, the defense skill tree, and the weapons skill tree. So this shit's huge. Like, this thing, like, fuck, dude. Like how far down this shit goes. And then it gets bigger as you keep playing more of the game, getting higher level. So you get different abilities, and then for each weapon you're proficient in, you get extra buffs that you unlock. So leveling every single weapon actually matters. So it'll make you stronger. So yeah, it's fucking like, damn, dude. Like, this game is deep, dude. Jeez, man. I mean, I like the depth though. I like the fact that, you know, it's giving me FF11 vibes. I ain't gonna lie, it's giving me FF11 vibes. Like the way that the depth is. How it's just like, how you can build your character and really make it your own. Like, if you don't have to be set on a certain path. You can build things. If you want to be fucking damage dealing, high critical damage, attack, just balls to the wall offense, you can. But if you want to be, hey, I want to play a very defensive character, lots of defense, lots of healing, damage mitigation, you know, but then you think in a party environment, like, okay, I would be useful as a frontliner to take a lot of damage. So people don't have to worry about, you know, that role. But yeah, there's so many different ways you can play. Like even the mages, like you want to make them full healers and buffers, make them full healers and buffers. You want to make them just black mage, just fire, ice, wind, you know, all that shit, you can do that too. And then there's the elemental weakness system, which I think there's 8 elements. So fire, wind, earth, water, I think darkness, light, earth, and thunder. So, again, it's just like, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I know most MMOs, yeah, the tank and the healer are usually the most prominent roles. But yeah, but don't think of it like, you don't have to play with people, like I said. You don't. If you want to play by yourself, play by yourself. It's like almost like the trust system in Final Fantasy 11 and 14. If you guys ever played that shit. So there's basically NPCs that let you play the game. So you don't have to ever play with anybody. If you want to play this game entirely by yourself and beat it all the way to the end, you can. But if you want to play with your friends, let's say, hey, you want to, like me and you, like, hey, you're level 40, I'm level 40. I'm having trouble with this mission. You want to join and help me out? And then, you know, I can join with you, queue up, and then we can go play together and go do that mission or whatever, that thing you need done. So there's, you have that flexibility to do that. So, like when you take a quest, like here, it's just like Monster Hunter. This is Monster Hunter SC. So, go here, undertake a quest. So you pick the zone. It'll tell you what the recommended power level is, you know, what the objective is. There's different ones. I was gonna do this one now, so you can do. It does have crossplay. Yes, it does. You can play with PS5 people on this game. It has out the door crossplay. So you can do that. It just basically tells you what's going to happen, you know, what the reward is, what are the side objectives to the goal. And then when you hit undertake quest, it'll ask you, do you want to play with people online, or do you want to play by yourself? So you choose. It's up to you. You don't have to. See, I've been doing closed. I haven't been playing with anybody. it's pretty cool. Like, it's like, yeah, I can... Yeah, PS4, PS5, and PC. All three platforms. So, really, really good stuff.
It's in your hands now.
Right now, you can see how the combat looks. Easier, because obviously human players are going to be stronger than your AI. So, and that makes sense. Human players should be more effective than AI, especially if they're good. So, that I don't know. I have not looked. I haven't beaten the story yet. You don't really unlock it until you do the story. You need to beat the story, and then you get everything unlocked, and then you can really start doing it online. I haven't done that yet. This fucking guy. This fight was annoying. Oh, you can see what the fight's like.
Did you see my magic? That's why we love ya.
Where he was.
What do you think? The roses shall protect you. To my job. On me! Shout! Say goodnight! Wow.
I could do far.
Careful!
Keep your wits about you.
You got it.
I won't fail you. To my God. The time is right.
Taste my innocence. Catalina, understood. Captain,
My turn now. Tempest Flame. Ew. Get back here. Brilliant. Time to
do it again. I'm behind. On me. Indeed.
Stay cautious.
A fine display.
Well done.
Sorry to burden you.
I think so. That was great. I do not falter.
Absolute zero! That was awesome! You were awesome!
Yeah, like I said.
What you have?
Like I said, if you like ease, you're gonna like this. You're gonna really like this. Like I said, it feels satisfying.
Not bad.
Like I feel like I'm playing an MMO, but I'm not. And the fact that I can play this alone, I don't have to worry about like having a guild or nothing. And the MMO feeling without the MMO. And of course you get graded like on your skill. Obviously, that shit's a little high level for me. Yeah, that's worth it for $11. I'd get it. Took a long time killing that thing. Got the crew member. Got the crew member. Yeah, like I said, it's really satisfying. Time for another waifu. And got all the girls except Charlotte. Then I'll start getting the guys. Charlotte. Alright. Charlotte's big as her oversight weapon in her hands. Keep pressing X for first, so it gets stronger while sustained. And then release a powerful attack at the end, pressing Y. Charlotte leaps in the air with pressing Y and does whirlwind slashes lines. However, she can also perform different attacks during the leap. Okay, just like in the game, the fighting game. Little short stuff. Okay, she can keep going. Okay. So Y basically it's her jump move. Pretty cool. Its child. Okay, damage mitigation. Holy ladder. But just an air combo? What is that? Oh, she's got a parry. So I guess. That's cool. You can play with me if you want. Here. If you want to play with me, so you're caught up. If you want to jump in, it's like, hey, level 50 or something, and if I'm playing, play with me. Yeah, this wasn't. Like I said, yeah, I mean, I don't either. I've only played the fighting game. I've never played the mobile game. I'm not interested in the mobile. But I can see why people like the characters. Well, the biggest thing is the artist for this game is the same artist that did Final Fantasy Tactics, which you can see the resemblance. So I can definitely see it. Yeah, the characters alone, though, it's like there's a lot to do in this game, so I don't feel like you'll get bored. You don't always have to play. I mean, obviously, I'm using 117 because I want to beat the game. But once I beat it, I'm going to start branching out into other characters and actually start investing in each character and seeing which character I actually want to use. Because I don't be honest, like the main character, she's alright. She's not nothing amazing. She's pretty. She has everything. She's the jack of all trades, which easy to play. Nothing insanely difficult. Whereas each other character seems to have a specified role where you have to use them a certain way. So depends what playstyle you like. What is it you like? You like ranged? Like Fairy's all ranged, and that's the character I wanted to use. She's AoE range. Not very fast, but she's like great for range. But if you want a character who's like in your face a lot, you know, it depends. There's also a parry counter character, which is Zeta. Let's see, where do you? Can you? I don't know where you go to practice. I forgot where you go to practice. You could like see the different characters so I could show you. Let me see if I can practice one. I know there's an area. Oh, your stick is fixed now? I gotta find the practice thing. That's cool, you got your stick fixed. Play more. I'm trying to find the practice. Oh, I know where it is. It's the thing. It's that stick thing on the ship. That thing. I can show you the different characters.
Oh, you like training?
Oh, see, score attack, time attack. It's, you know, I never did this before.
Here goes.
Settings. Oh, you gotta set your character. So, say I want to change my party configuration. Training menu. I gotta move her.
You are under my protection. I see you have need for a great
Like
reward.
that.
Ready to go.
So play her. You can see the differences. Yeah, just sit down and practice. So Zeta's a parry character, the counter character. So that's kind of her gimmick in the fighting game too. It's fire based too. All her attacks do fire damage.
Over here.
So that's her thing. Her Y is a dedicated parry. So he will always, anytime, I haven't tested it fully, but basically any attack that hits you during that animation, she does a counter. So she can intermediately do it as she's attacking.
Over here. Bring it.
I can see it being a little difficult because you have to time it,
Over here.
but you can cancel out of your attacks with her. And she's got some weird backflip combos she does. I saw that. It was like really weird.
Keep up. Keep up.
She could keep doing this forever. The timing basically.
One more.
So basically, you just go 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I did it like 9 times.
One more.
But again, it's getting that
Keep up.
getting that rhythm down, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have to time it right when the hit hits on the kick. You gotta hit the move again to backflip and then reset it. But you can literally, if you're good at it, you can just be like and just do it like a billion times in the air. So it's just pretty crazy. Yeah, every character's different though. So depending who you want to use, you know, just
I'm ready to fight.
it's up to you.
Ready.
Are you sure? I swear it has crossplay. I swear it did. I swear it did. From what I read. I swear it did. I gotta check. I gotta check. I swear it did. So, like, unless I misread the wrong game, because I know what do you call it has it. The fighting game has it. Rising has it. Oh, okay. I swear I thought it was. Okay, unless they're gonna implement it later. Maybe that's what they meant. It's something that's in the works. Because they did it for Ryzen. So it's kind of weird that they didn't do it for this game. That seems kind of odd. Yeah, I mean, does it really matter if you're gonna play solo? I mean, if you don't want to play with anybody, then it doesn't really matter, right? Unless you want to play with people. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll try it out. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I gotta play online.
Good day. This one?
Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I would say, it's worth doing. I'm not saying it isn't.
Will you take this one? Be on your way.
Definitely worth doing. And I'm sure it's fun. Play with the right people.
Yeah! Let's do it to it!
I used to play a lot of board games back in the day with friends. I used to play like European board games. And I could play that shit for hours. Not anymore. I mean, I can't do it anymore. No, I don't have the time.
Ready, Crunch? We've got company!
Stay calm, everyone. The victory lies ahead.
Yeah, well, there's some fucking snipers.
Thank you. Fight harder.
Rain of arrows!
Come, Crimson Thorn. No falling under mine. Shall we?
A bloom for ecstasy. Let's go check out the next place. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
You want more? Don't.
Take them out.
Let's cut them down.
It's working. Your feet are amazing. That's right.
Let's just focus on the top. Keep it up.
Now,
You take them down.
wow.
Like what you saw?
What do you think?
Take them out.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
Time to shine. Keep your heads in the game.
Quite right. You lead the way.
Got ya.
Come, Crimson Thorn.
I think we're good here. Let's move to the next spot.
If you like Remnant 2, yeah. Yeah, I was like, give this game a chance, dude. I mean, I know I was against it at first. I had a lot of friends talk to me. I was like, alright, you sold me. You put my doubts to rest.
It's over! I've got you! Keep your wits about you. Let's get going. Attack! It's over! Don't overdo it!
I've had better.
Great.
But of course.
After me. Let's play. That was sublime.
You have my blade whenever you need
Let's
it.
blast the next one too.
What do you think? Shall we?
You have my blade!
I do.
Flattery will give you everything.
Not quite.
I'll finish hit them now!
Very good.
On me! Indeed!
Witch time, baby. Gotta love witch time.
Into the fray!
With that bayonetta mechanics.
Well done!
Take care of this area.
I always liked witch time. I always thought it was a cool mechanic in bayonetta. Slow down time and then whoa. Time to go to town.
Stable offense with room for improvement. B+. A bloom for and thank you.
What do you think? I love your sentiment.
I'll protect you.
Let's get going.
I'm right behind you.
Don't mind my dude.
I want to be just like you.
My gorgeous blossom. You already are.
Time for you to go. Let none escape. The time is right. You got it. Rose, come to my aid. Your time has come.
You're not invincible. You're not that graphic.
You have my ear. Right.
Thanks,
Move on.
We're in the home stretch now. Keep it up.
Superb.
Let's
This
go.
guy's for you.
All support.
Very cool.
I'll always be by your side.
They're open. I'm behind. Just like we practiced.
Yeah, like I said, it feels satisfying. Yeah, I think the biggest things I like doing, and besides the combos, is it's just the pairing and the dodging. Especially when you get the perfect activation, and you notice you did it, because it gives you that visual confirmation, like you did a perfectly timed parry or a perfectly timed, dodge. It's like Ease. Ease does. I love the. That's one thing I liked about doing it. He's like, oh yeah, I love when I hit that move, activates, and you're like, yeah, got it. But this game is a lot harder to do. I don't activate it as much. But I think it's necessary to do, especially when you're doing high-level content. Because you need that extra invincibility and stun increase. So you can be more effective killing the enemies. Because, yeah, accumulating their stun quicker is really useful.
Hello. Which will it be? What do you say? Will you accept it? Best of luck.
Okay, there's 7 elements, sorry. Not 8. There's 7. There's no thunder. Surprisingly, there's no thunder. No ice either. Well, water and ice are the same. Yeah, there's no thunder. Thunder got replaced by plane. Plane sounds kind of weird. It's not part of Earth.
Defenses. This place has never been safer. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Let's keep it up! Heads up! No problem. I've got the my God. Follow me if you insist. A fine display. Let's keep it up. A lovely sentiment. It's working. Keep it up. Just keep coming.
A bloom for every season.
I'll finish this. Never give up. Now.
Keep focused. Caution before valor, as they say. What do you think? So thank you.
Into the fray. Say goodnight.
Rosetta, I'm speechless. I have the effect on one. What do you think?
All through, will do.
Very much. Great work! Did you like that?
Don't let up yet!
Right, I won't lose focus.
I don't hold back! Hit them now!
You take the lead. We make quite the team.
And here I can go all day long. Let's do it! I'm on it! Did you see my magic? Just keep coming! We'll show them, Bob!
My God. Now's our chance! I'm behind. On me! Indeed! I need your power! My thing, take me down.
Here we go!
I'm with you.
Amazing as ever, Carolina!
All in a day's work.
Cut them down! Come on, guys! Fun's just getting started! Great!
Quite
Yeah! We did it!
We did it! And we did it together!
Need something? This one? Here are the details. Be on your way.
Here goes! Now they're in for it! Come on! Cut them down! Let's keep it up!
Stay sharp, everyone.
If we're not careful, it can smash us to bits!
That was great.
I'll blow them away! Gotta keep it up!
Elegance is all about consistency, Blue.
Watch out!
So discretion's the name of the game.
Nothing yet. To your back, people. Here goes. Watch out.
Catalina, understood!
Right. Ascension.
Crimson Sword! Thanks, I appreciate it.
You made that look easy. What you hiding? This crew never fails. Hello. Which will it be?
All the quests are done.
Please come again.
Oh yeah, and then there's also this thing right here.
Need something?
8 episodes, so which I thought was kind of neat. Real simple. All you do is just watch a cutscene and you get a boost. Get
Sometime after
cute
the commotion at
audio
the
journal,
life in Folka
and you get
began
stat
to
boost.
struggle towards normalcy.
I was like, man, they need to do that more in RPGs. Just for doing the side shit, like story stuff, give you a reward. Just for that's the most simplest thing.
The breeze was soft and
You
welcoming.
get a cool story,
I'd been
and
blind
then
to
it's
the
like,
city's
hey,
charms before,
sitting
focused
down
as
and
I
listening
was
to
on
it.
rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia.
You don't have to, but if you want to, it's like, hey, we're gonna give you a stat boost. You know, this is a reward.
The sun watched over the
that's
victims
nice.
of Furican's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble.
Because a lot of times it's like side stuff like this, there's no reward for it, so it actually gives you a reward, which I think is really cool.
But once
Wish more
scars
games
set
do
in,
this.
they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeal labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
Yeah, so you get a little stat boost. You know, hey, there's a 25 HP, 10 attack up, just for watching that. Again, I don't really see games do that very often. Oh, then you also get a special quest that gives you another reward for if you do it. I was like, okay, cool. I like this. The presentation on it's a little bland. At least I like the reward.
Don't try and stop me! I have to do this!
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folka had no soldiers to spare, for they were all dispatched to Tempeal for the reconstruction effort. No one was left to answer his pleas, but I would. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too. I prayed only that I wasn't too late.
Who's this character?
Leave the front line to me.
Well, the combo feels very good today.
Well, according to that old villager, this is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for Windcrest.
Nope, nothing to see this way.
Earth spirits. Strange. You didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like they're attracted to the wind. Maybe they can feel its power.
What do you think?
Heal!
Guard.
Do you think I'm getting closer to master's level?
I think so. That was great.
Might have bitten off too much.
Come, Crimson Thorn! What do you think? No lightning! Hit them now! Bury them! Superb!
Did you like that?
Every rose has thorns, after all.
Crimson Thorn!
Let's go. Don't get ahead of yourself, okay?
Of course.
Yes! Yeah, that should be more than enough.
We still haven't located the boy. What?
Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We better hurry.
A golem. So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us. Get ready for a fight.
I'll protect you from anything.
Do.
keep it up. Stay focused. I'll finish this.
I heard Furikin's voice just now. You think that when Furikin covered this archipelago in thorns, some of its power fused to the land. And the mine.
We'll conclude this. Come, Crimson Thorn.
I can summon that Furikin juice too? This golem is gone!
Can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
Victory lies ahead. Leave it to me. Fall now and rest in peace. Rosetta, I'm here to help. I'll finish this. Bring it. Do it again. Let's finish them. You want more? Don't. Time to
Is it safe now? I recognize that voice. With a final death knell, the golem stilled. The boy crawled out from the tall grass, and I pressed the wind crest into his trembling hand.
Wow! Now I can save my sister! You're the best, lady!
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Hello.
We made medicine from the wind crest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Folka when you have a chance.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this stupid town!
The boy shouted angrily at the adults and took off running, right into me. We both landed on our backsides. Jeez, watch where you're going, kid. And that's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
The crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me, or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find a son for him. I knew I should mind my own business, but I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself, crying his eyes out. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong. The villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my knees to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Sokka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand. So he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a face like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough, silent tree. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him. forest is as huge as ever. I sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on! We've gotta find him! And fast! Take that! Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here?
Hey, get behind my
Leave it to me!
Don't hold back!
Oh,
you're bluffing.
Goodbye now.
Welcome to my
There's no time to waste! We've gotta find him!
Watch out for the flyers! We're gonna need that magic of yours, yo!
I don't see him anywhere!
That's a lot of monsters. Guess we'll just have to take them all out.
I'm on it!
Even the sweetest rose.
Crimson Gold!
Incoming!
Oh, come on! Just leave us alone already!
Am I alone? Spiral Rose.
Thought you had me.
Watch it!
Got it!
Time for you to go. Meet your end. Crimson
Looks
Sword.
like that's the last of them.
Lev's all alone out there! Come on!
Look, there he is. Over there.
I'm the one you want!
Watch out for the shooters.
No falling under my
Leave it to me!
If you
I'll support!
Whoa!
Neat! It tingles!
Like what you saw?
for endless.
Come on!
Cut them down. You have my aid.
So that went well.
Let's
It
keep it up!
wasn't I owe you much.
Follow me.
Into my trap. Come, Crimson Sword.
Don't worry, they're gone now. You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to hurry.
Need something?
We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand. Wow, candy! Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down. Thanks. Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits. But his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front. Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeel.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. And that was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use. Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just wouldn't listen to me.
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. But that wasn't the case at all.
Yeah, no problem, Blade. You're welcome.
That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad,
Yeah,
huh?
like I said, I'm enjoying the game. It's fun.
Yeah.
I'm going to be playing it for a while.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how he felt. I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either.
Shit. Sorry. Give me a second.
Pairing.
Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button on my sound system.
And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents.
Like I said, it's a good game. You know, I'm just
If it were
watching
me
this
in his
break.
shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents too.
Like I said, there's things to like break up the monotony. You know.
There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much.
But
what? Something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After hearing his story, I began to open up about my own parents. He listened to my words in silence. My parents had also strained themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev's circumstances were all too familiar. Just like him, I felt nothing but bitterness and despair. But there was one difference. I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all, your mom and dad are still alive and well. While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside themselves with worry, braving the dangers of the forest to search for him. When I told him that, Lev finally seemed to grasp the situation.
I really messed up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sure I'm the person you should be saying that to? I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together was a long heart-to-heart.
Use done. Tapes. Scammers on use.
During our stay in Seed Hollow, a certain request made its way into our hands. We were to inspect sightings of a mysterious young girl near the Seed Hollow castle.
You don't think she's a ghost, do you?
I put a hand on Lyria's shoulder to comfort her, and asked the client for more details. According to reports, the young girl appeared to be looking for something. Workers helping with the castle's restoration effort would attempt to approach her, but she would vanish before they could get close. Each sighting would spook another handful of builders, until there weren't enough hands to complete repairs. By all accounts, it seemed to be a ghost. Of course, I couldn't admit that to Lyria. It was not uncommon for spirits to take refuge in ancient ruins or castles, and play tricks on any unfortunate souls passing by. They were almost never malicious, even friendly sometimes. However, we couldn't take our chances. I just wished we had more information to work with. There was something familiar about this story. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Let's see. Have a good day. Daddy's ain't got nothing on you. Daddy's ain't got nothing on you. complete!
Come now, really?
I don't care.
What to do?
Let's talk. Which one? Show me. I can make just about anything. Want your weapons tempered? I'll handle it. Success. I'll unlock its hidden potential. I'll handle it. How about that? Always aim for the top. I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? Show me. Don't forget about upkeep.
come to view the request. What do you think? Have a nice day. God, what to do?
Catalina.
Got a second? Alrighty.
Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cypher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back, but there's not even time to celebrate. Lilith is so close to her goal. She's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now, except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate.
Stupid Lilith, going around building creepy pillars in our skies. She's gonna pay for this.
Ooh, shiny. That might be worth something.
Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one.
No, wait!
What do you think? Shall we?
Just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
Dean,
It's like this place is trying to force us out.
Full bloom.
Time to jump!
You take
Leave it to me! Time to climb! Let's see. Great!
Break a leg.
That treasure is ours.
What you hiding? Not bad.
What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's part of Angra Mainyu.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra Mainyu?
Yes,
but these actually have physical shape. I think our attacks will work. Decimate!
Weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini minus?
Whoa! We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think we'll make it very far in this haze. Let's pass through the rift again and return to the normal world.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra Mainyu's powers as gatekeeper. I'm as shaken as you are, but at least we have a strategy now. Yes. Once you've figured out the key to its powers, no primal beast is invincible. Let's try not to linger in the other dimension, though. If Angra Mainyu closes off the portal, we may be cut off from this world permanently. I can hear cries of sorrow and pain. It's the trees and plants of Zega Grande.
What you had? Not bad.
Disaster.
How many spare parts does Angra Mainyu have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini minus to pop up, then blast them. Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rackham. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra Mainyu. Understood.
Ready to go. Okay, well, let's do this. Here goes.
If you and me have to say your prayers.
Elegance is all about consistency, dear. Come join.
What do you think?
Like what you see. Great! Fighting shadow people in a shadow world. Really not where I wanted to be right now.
I don't think mortals were ever meant to step foot in this realm. Let's try to stay by the portals, in the light.
Come, Crimson Gold.
Like what you see. Totally. I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez, shadow portal, shadow people. What's next?
Can you see all the wreckage scattered about? I believe Lilith built this pillar out of people's homes.
Great! Knick-knack, Jack, got your back. You're all set. Take care of yourselves, okay? Wait, I think I still
sense a primal beast. Or at least something that feels like a primal beast.
And this presence isn't Angra Mainyu?
No, it's... Huh? But that's impossible.
Lyria, we're hopping between dimensions at the drop of a hat. Nothing's impossible.
I thought we took care of you back in Templefield! We did. I absorbed Purican, I know it. But then the primal feels exactly the same. This Purican is even grumpier than the old one. Hope you're ready for a storm. Ew! What's that coming out of those islands? Definitely don't touch it.
No falling under my watch.
Panacea!
Sorry to trouble you. You want more?
Too hot to handle. It's over!
This wind's about to bowl me over. Hey, phony kid, you're not angry. What are you howling for?
It's concentrating power. Watch out!
I'll be right there. Come back.
I'm not done yet. Panacea! Braxton!
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your lives.
Oh, winds of vitality, bless us with life. Heed my call. Hurricane!
We'll talk later. Revenge comes first.
Talk later. I don't trust your hero act. After Purican's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Purican could do that.
It's attack will become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-ups.
Get someplace safe.
Get moving in!
Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Purican's blows are gonna land a lot harder now. Try not to get hit.
Now the party begins. Well, milady, shall we dance?
Be careful! Catalina? Panacea! I'll heal you! Clear blood! I can feel it in my pores!
Crimson Thorn! Enough of you! Your mom! Hang on, I'm coming!
His pup's on his last leg. What you know?
This is not how you treat a lady! Everyone, make a break for it!
Puritan can't keep this up forever. Dig your heels in and wait it out! With pleasure.
Catalina?
Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother, or Lilith, I should say, intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that. But I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
Wanna come with us then?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We can use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her.
Welcome to the winning team, Id.
Yeah,
You're not much of a people person, are you?
sorry.
your mom, right?
Adopted. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
I've made my choice.
You might say that now, but when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself than have her suffer in someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well. We'll respect your wishes.
I know you'll get the job done. Save completed.
Id, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you transformed.
Oh yeah, what was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. It was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within me. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. Thought I'd be saving the world with them.
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission, right?
Ed?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church of Avia.
You're thanking me? I was the one who captured you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith, who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's do this! Stupid time limit! Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this!
Do you think Roland's okay?
I can't say. There's still too much that we don't understand about him and Lilith.
Ugh, we ran out of time. Better get the lay of the land before we try again. Let's do this. I'll get it next time. Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this. Easy as pie. Let's see. Not bad. What you hiding? Don't mind if I do.
Think I'm having deja vu.
Id, those monsters share a body and powers with Angra Mainyu. Defeat the small ones first.
Understood.
Do follow me if you insist.
Time to climb.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
You take the lead. This is our chance to stop that foul woman.
No escape.
Careful.
Full bloom.
Welcome to my club.
Another chance.
You take the lead. Keep focused.
Okay.
Caution before valor, as they say.
Time brings me down.
Let none escape. Aren't they?
What do you think?
Just how many of these shadows are there?
overdo it, okay? Overdo it? I'm just getting started. Am I alone? Mission 2.
After me.
You have my
It's
blade.
over. We were truly a sight to behold.
You have my blade whenever you need it.
One more.
Now's our chance. Don't overdo it.
Let's go.
Trying to impress me.
You got that?
Indeed.
Right?
Let's keep it up.
Now, shall we?
I've got you.
Excellent collaboration.
Let's keep it like that. Even bigger stuff.
Thank you, dear.
You can't vanquish the shadows with brute force. Just push your way through for now.
Life hit. There's a whole lot.
Shall we?
Roger. Keep it up, guys.
But of course.
You lead the way.
Care to join me? You got it. Nothing shall break us.
Think so.
What do you think?
Finally. Adios, losers.
Man, would it have killed Lilith to install a few hoists, pulleys?
Don't get impatient. Panacea! Really be careful. I get it now. The Furican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal, it never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But who ever heard of a shadow with the destructive force of a primal? Violet truly is fearsome.
Decimate!
Come, Crimson Sword!
You have my own support!
Very cool!
I do my best.
Let's see. Not bad. Aha!
Pretending to be the Wolf of Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real Manic armor. Be careful. Looks like God Breath is as fast as ever. Keep a close eye on its power. Well, I think its attitude got worse.
The hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right? It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey lights. Well, I gotta go to my wall for a few more trophies.
You're not talking about mounting art.
I hope not. I'd much rather have Delonta as an ally than a foe.
No autograph till after the fight.
Yeah, we'll take the help. The hard times on the autograph. Attention! We're free,
Do it again. Very well.
You don't scare me, you overgrown puppy.
Big Alonzo, I appreciate it.
Gentlemen, I'm Hazy. I'm just here for the thrill.
Of course.
Back up! Watch out for counterattacks! Careful! It's charging for an attack!
What the? I get ready. Does this mean the party's finally getting started? Let me hear your battle howl!
I think Alonzo's got this on his own.
Wow! Let us on your feet!
Poor thing. You can pull through this.
You want more? What do you think? Superb!
I needed that!
Well done.
We can't let the lots outdo us!
Well done. My What do you think? I told you to go.
Yes! A deathmatch to God! That's what I call raging hot!
Yeah, I wish I had your kind of energy. You should really bottle that stuff.
Ascension! Do it again!
Today's weather forecast can't leave with a chance of icicle!
The icicles have homing capability! If you can't evade them, destroy them! What do you think?
Incoming! Get ready to dodge! So, dodging is for puppies! Attacking is for wolves!
Smart. Now I know where Ed and violence came from.
Now I'm the one in your area. Beautiful. Excellent.
We're not careful, it could smash us to bits!
Your guard. It's going to strike hard and strike fast.
Thank you.
What do you think?
Smell of fresh blood in the snow! Time for the kill!
I liked it! That's why we love ya!
What do you think? The roses. Am I a flame for Ed? Beautiful.
on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Wait, you're gonna sleep here?
Okay. That's funny.
Panacea! My thanks.
They're just gonna sleep there.
I've always wondered, when you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made Lyria absorb enough primals, Lilith meant to free Angra Mainyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. And I learned it was all a lie. My life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me.
Maybe we could use this.
Silence is unnatural.
Yoink.
Not bad.
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
I sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
You're welcome, by the way.
Huh? Aren't you...
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlust carnivores.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Galanza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a bomb, we'd never hear the end of it.
Oh yeah!
Bury them.
Fear won't ever hold us back!
impressive.
Now it's on!
What do you think?
Hit them out! Easy does it!
Vanguard.
I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before. Let me say now, your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
That's quite flattering, especially because you've only seen the opening act. The sword flame allied itself with Avia to bring salvation to the skies. Now at last we can rise to the occasion. My. Looks like the tempo's about to pick up.
Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly?
Tell you to keep back on your feet! Don't give up on me now!
Did you think I would tell you?
Panacea!
What do you think?
You make a good point. Quite right. Let's move.
Back in the game!
Sorry to trouble you.
Maggie. Thanks.
Oh my! It's been a while since you've called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown a son?
I could ask the same of you.
Captain!
My turn now! Tempest Blade! Ah! Ew! Yep! Listen to me!
I'm right behind you.
Bring it! Absolute zero!
And we'll do it again.
Fireball! I forgot about the fireball!
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally. See where the man is flowing from? Aim for those parts!
Look! The lava's rising! Don't burn your toes!
You dance well for a lonesome charlatan. That's stupendous. Now the stage is set for our grand finale.
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure. Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there.
Won't escape my sword. Ready for counterattacks! Crimson Thorn!
We're wearing it down. Everyone, just stay calm and keep slinging.
They're open!
Bury them.
Time's up! A bloom for ashes! Get the berries!
It's up! Don't put your eyes off of it!
Time's up!
Uh-oh, we made him mad. Watch out.
Keep your
Uh-huh. Think I'd rather tango with death.
Take them down. You're in top form today, Catalina. I did my stretching. Shall we? You have my blade! More! Look upon your final moment! To the front! Captain!
My turn now! Tempest Blade! Ah! Rosetta! Free! Summon Rose! Eo! Bring it! Absolute Zero!
Pleasant dreams.
Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Whew, I can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Lula's got some messed up taste.
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're prepared.
You're almost across the finish line. Here, I'll take care of yourselves, okay? Oh, hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the Astral Realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity. Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And it? Is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it! This is our home! And it means more to us than you'll ever know! Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
Heads up, you big dumb bully! It's only called salvation when you're actually saving people!
It? Please, don't disappoint me any further.
You can still redeem yourself.
Eradicate these nuisances and come back tomorrow.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What diffuse guidance when compared to all of eternity?
What do you think?
I can just absorb Angramania.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angramania is completely under my command. Now, I need to restore Angramania.
Oh, it seems I'm a bit short on power.
Astraeus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
What do you think?
It's the pity line news! We beat these suckers, we can open up a portal!
No falling up.
I don't think we can take the force. Water's gone!
Beautiful, aren't they?
Well,
Get the upper hand now.
What do you think?
Could it be from all the friction? An unanticipated annoyance.
Guys, the paws aren't moving anymore!
They went still as soon as the portal's light hit them. We can use that to our advantage.
You took them down one way!
Struggle! The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
Mother, please. You have to understand. This isn't salvation. It's destruction!
You non-believers! For your hubris, taste now of retribution! Filthy interlopers! Death would be a mercy to you!
work. What can I say? I'm experienced.
Like that.
Get them, Ares! Hit them now! I'm behind.
Let's go!
A fine display.
Main body's down. Time to unleash heck. Done.
I'm right behind you.
Remind me of getting weaker. You're almost there. Way ahead of me. Watch out! Catalina!
I'll protect you.
Into the icy beyond!
Bring it! Ascension! Am I losing? How? This is impossible!
Angramainya's weak to light. Are all evil guys this predictable?
Bury them.
That's what you deserve for getting out of hand.
That's what I need to restore Angramainyu. Oh, lovely. Just enough.
Oh no! Victor dude!
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look! The gateway's closing!
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death! Her power's flowing into Angramainyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral? Oh, great gatekeeper! Angramainyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins!
Fused with Angramainyu?
Yeah, but at least your back fixed it, dude. Glad to fight you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, there's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Angramainyu has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
There's so many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angramainyu now? Come on!
Cut them down!
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Attack!
Here goes nothing! Keep pushing, we're rolling!
You need to hurry. We don't have much time.
Excavalian's cannon!
Did you miss me?
What the? Sathwa?
Cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join SWAT. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a deathmatch if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil. Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. Just shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail.
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah!
Foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
This'll help a lot! Take this!
Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you. Let's win this! Together!
All right, we hold nothing back.
I hear ya! Get ready for the coolest fireworks you've ever seen!
Anything for you, Captain.
The skies are counting on us! Always and forever!
Keep your wits about you.
Of course. What you made of, boy? Now for today, we're working for Jerry. Got it, boss!
To round up these petty servants of evil. They're more than master we need to use.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
Swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get past me!
They're holding back the Shadow Army. Now's our chance to get Lilith.
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Skydwellers derive from love. Of a home, friends, and a family. Somewhere along the way, we turned our eyes. We found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Zega Grande sky. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat, no matter where you are. I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Shall we?
Get healing, quickly! I'll follow your lead.
I appreciate it.
Well done.
The honor's all mine.
Just the start.
Excellent.
me! I'll support! That's the spirit!
Understood. You lead the way. Stay with me.
I'll support you!
Stay strong for me. I won't fail you.
Certainly.
If you insist.
Strike true!
Welcome to my garden.
Strike true!
No falling under my watch. Very advanced.
You have my aim!
Great job, team!
Here, here!
I'll always be by your side. Let's keep it up. Excellent.
Time's up!
What do you think?
Now or never!
Let's
take the
Lead the way!
Enough of this already! Oh yeah!
Are you kidding me?
Those giant hands are back! Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals! We can't afford any distractions!
Distractions? It's the understatement of the century. These damn laser beams.
On me.
I'll follow you, lead!
Oh, you can't rest yet.
How's that? Bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
What do you think?
Trying to sacrifice a world. Is it really worth it?
Nothing yet!
Leave it to me. Captain.
My turn now!
That's Hubert speaking! No one person can determine right or wrong!
You go, Leo! Beat 'em black and blue! Ready for action! No one will believe your lies! Not anymore!
Follow through.
Of course!
You have my aid. We make quite the team.
Pleasure working with you. You care nothing for others. So why do you expect that they should care for you? The faith you created is a monster. It offers nothing but empty promises of devouring the hearts of your followers to feed your insatiable egotism.
Be careful. Follow me.
I'll support you.
Hermione's power is dropping! I can feel it!
We've escaped certain death for now. Don't stop attacking.
Whatever do. I think we stopped it.
Music to my ear. Blast away.
Excellent! Let's teach them some manners.
Now's our chance.
They're finished.
We shouldn't rest easy quite yet.
But of course, let's get going now. I'm impressed.
Here goes.
Say have to if you insist.
Understood.
Your scheme ends today.
Come now.
Of course.
After you.
I'll support. Don't play too hard now.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
What do you think? Well, look in my eyes.
Fall prey to our blade!
Captain!
My turn now. Tempest Blade.
I'm right behind you.
Summon Stone.
Bring it!
Absolute Zero.
Do it again.
I'll finish this. Ready for pain? Full bloom.
Lovely.
Together. Too hot to handle. Winter Flame. It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother. Our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames.
You
Thy name is Bahamut. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me. Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth for Utopia.
Oh, Ed.
Id had become a dragon and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Yeah. It left no. Like how, like, shit hit the fan. And it's just like, damn, all that, and that wasn't the final fight. It just like, damn, Chapter 9 was like so freaking epic, and then it's like, oh, we're not done yet.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angramanyu, we'd be free to go on our merry
Like,
way.
that was like such a build up to the final boss, and you're like, nope, that's not the final boss. That they made you climb this huge tower, fight all the previous bosses in a boss rush, and then you fight, you know, Angramanyu, then the true Angramanyu, and Lilith merges with him, and then it's like, nope, we still got another final boss.
No kidding.
Yeah, that shit just got ridiculous.
Right. In which case...
It got really ridiculous.
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? It's like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angramanyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angramanyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angramanyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now...
Perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the primal inside id, using the mind sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher?
And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you? Not gonna happen.
Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt, even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeel, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angramanyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled! We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up Id! Yeah!
Don't mind if I do.
really could use this. Don't mind if I do.
All right, let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope it doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support.
I won't waste it!
The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. While he's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
Okay, this is the last fight! You better fight till you drop or it's a goner!
Our Ursa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempt to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
What do you think? It's getting really bad. Sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. You wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him.
The honor's all mine.
Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll bust you out myself if I have to.
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you. Made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future. As an astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
I don't like to admit it. Gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Please, stop this! No, we don't want this yet. So hurry and wake up! Heads up!
Keep my enemies. Sullen Rose! Here!
Here goes! Watch out!
Catalina! I'll protect you!
I'll go for it! Into the arms of the arms!
Bring it! Tide of chaos! My God.
He halted the charge! But it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me!
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise!
They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Bahamut! Turn the table!
Not quite!
Oh, we'll curse it out! Don't worry about saving air!
Unless my eyes deceive me, id under all the scale. Isn't it he's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges? But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind id to Versa, he'll come back!
Don't you remember? You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb? And now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versus? Not your problem. Please!
You can't push us away! Without us, you're pretty much the awkwardest person I've ever met!
He's right, kid. Face it, you need us.
Run away. Please! Run!
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon the threat. My God.
goddamn time.
No. Versa is trying to take full control of its body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Its mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
Have my blade!
No kidding!
On to the next. It was a monster. Did we do it? Thank you.
Let you! He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call? Got it! Kid, come back to us!
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, Rufus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was when you actually won. Whenever you feel feeling, just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself. You have to remember!
I want to be a defender. To all of you. Illyria. To the skies!
That giant rift! It must be the gate to Versa's fourth dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. It won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right. I can get rid of Versa. I finally find closer. All right, Versa. See how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your powers against...
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal luck we picked, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get muscle, but I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. We're not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing because of the sky. Bring it! Time to chaos!
Do it again.
The truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
evil dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is...
What's up, Ender? Yeah. I mean, Bahamut's always been a kick-ass character as fucking
Absolutely
dragon god.
amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried. What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It Dude, you'd be...
Let's roll into you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working.
Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no jam I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
One last thing. So until I get back... Lieutenant went back there last week to check in on the people of Portland. I don't want them to lose sleep over me being stuck in this,
No go, Fix-It, dude!
Yeah, somebody had to pay the price.
Luca. That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Sega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. All deserves an apology. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail?
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Volga.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Sega Grande Skydom. New friends. New allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world.
loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies where the stars reside, someday we will reach Estelucia.
That was a really good story. Really, really good story, man. It's not very long, but it's really good. I have to give that credit. That was pretty damn solid. Yeah, I give that story like a 9. Presentation, the fights, the build-up, character development, all really, really solid. The only thing that's kind of disjointed is the fact that these side characters, like all the characters you get in the crew, do not have any part of the story, which kind of feels kind of out of place. So I'm not sure if they're gonna make like a follow-up update to maybe a post-game story or something with the other characters, because I don't know. It seems like you have all these characters, but they're not even in the game. Which seems kind of weird. It's like you have so many fucking characters that you have no representation whatsoever in the story. I'm hoping they add some more story stuff, like towards it sounds like there's gonna be DLC. I can see them rescuing Roland from the dimensional shift. I can see that being like a potential level, maybe some quests and stuff building up to that, adding as post-game content. And then Estelucia, you know, we've never been there, so I'm sure that'll probably be an area. You know, same thing with that zone in general. Like, I could see new zones being made for this game. I guess post-game stuff, like endgame with extra stories. I think one thing this game stands out though compared to like Final Fantasy XIV and Genshin is definitely the combat. I think the combat in this game is really fucking solid. The way it feels, it's definitely elevates it. Oh, I know, I'm just saying for like extra story. I understand the end game is the story, the part of the game. I'm just talking about story. It's complete story based stuff. End game, the grind, you know, to 200. I know that's the real game. I'll work to that. I'll be there eventually. Just saying, specific, just strictly story. I'm just saying, I can see the DLC being more story. Oh, sorry, it was good. Enjoyed it very much. The story is amazing. Give it a 9. It's epic as fuck story. Really, like, the climax was such a good build-up. It really built up to something really special. The build-up was like, it went up really, like the last 2 chapters were just huge and epic. And just getting to that final boss, and it's just like, man, just making you climb that tower to that final boss, get that epic conclusion. Yeah, this is really well done. You can see, like, you can definitely see why this took 7 years to make. This was not a rush game. This looked like it took a lot of time. It took a lot of time in the story. And almost the entire game is all in-game cutscene, which looks great. You don't have to make any, like, they don't really have to make any video footage or nothing. They just use all the in-game stuff. I'm sure. Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna rush through it. I mean, I thought I rushed through it though. I mean, I beat the game in 2 days. Beat the story in 2 fucking days. That seems pretty rushed to me, and I wasn't rushing. That's the thing. I was just playing. I was doing all the side stuff, you know, leveling up my character, doing, you know, all that stuff, and then literally taking my time, and I still felt like I rushed through the story. 16 hours is not very, well, 17 hours. 17 hours to do the story. They say average is 20, but I did it in 17. I don't think it's a bad story though. It's a great story. I recommend anybody play it. Like seriously, like, even though it's only 17 hours, it's short for an RPG. Very short. Even Ys is like 10, which is one of the shorter Ys games. That was 60 hours to do everything, and that had a pretty epic conclusion. But that game's different because there's really no end game like this has. That's a different type of game. This game definitely, the meat of the game is the end game. Oh yeah, I mean it did feel a little rushed, but like I know this story could have been way more prolonged, but I think it's because if they would have did that, imagine how long it would take to make this game if it was actually an 80 hours RPG. Imagine if it was an 80-hour story. Can you imagine that, Enduro? If this game was an 80-hour story RPG with endgame, that you can imagine how long that would take to make. That would be like, fuck. That would be just way like insane. Be like a 15-year fucking game. Yeah, even I would be like, yeah, I guess just way too much. I think it could have pushed 25. I think there could have been some build-up in between. I think 25 would have been the best, like to make it not too long, but a little longer. I would have liked to see the other characters. Like you said, GranBlue is like that, unfortunately. A lot of characters get the shaft in the story. Yeah. It'd have to be 80 hours with content, not 80 hours of story. Like, there's some games that do have that long of story. Look at Final Fantasy VII Remake. That game that took me 100 hours to beat. That's doing all the side stuff, all the quests, all the cutscenes, everything. It took me 100 hours. Final Fantasy VII, that game's pretty long. But there's really no end game afterwards. You can play hard mode. That's about it, though. This game is meant to level up and get stronger and fight tougher challenges, fight harder versions of the bosses. Plus, I'm sure there's exclusive bosses that are only in post-game. But the thing is, too, those games are long because there's no end game. If there was end game, it would be a different story. Here's another question. Why is Gran and Vegeta, how come they do not show up in the same story? Why is it only one or the other? Is there a reason for that? Because they never see each other. It's just one or the other. It's just one of those things of... Are they even a character in there? Oh, it's just literally it's a swap. It's kind of like, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like Genshin with the brother and the sister, because they are actually two different characters. So they're treated that way. They're literally the player character, that's all. They're not really a character in the universe. I thought they would be. So that, in the actual GranBlue story, they're not a character? Like if you play the GranBlue gacha game, they're not a character? Like an actual character? No, I'm just saying in ties to the universe, not the game itself. I'm talking about the universe. The universe itself. What role does, Gran and Vegeta play in the GranBlue universe? Like, who are they? Besides, that's what I'm asking. I'm just looking at just specifically lore reasons, not gameplay, not game reasons, lore reasons. But do they exist at the same time, or they don't? It's just one or the other. So Gran and Vegeta will never meet. You're saying in the game, their existence tied together. Only one or the other can exist. So it sounds like my friend says, parallel universe. So in one timeline or universe, Vegeta's the hero. And then in another timeline universe, Gran is the hero. Okay, so in the actual lore, they're actually the same entity. Just, again, different universe. Oh, Sega actually had a hand in this? Really? Sega? I didn't know Sega helped me with this game. I saw Sega. I did not know Sega helped make this game. Wow. I thought it was strictly just Cygames and fucking Platinum. I didn't know Sega had a hand in this. Well, they're in the credits. It said Sega. So Sega got I know PlayOn. PlayOn's the European division, I think. I got some info on PlayOn. I kind of know who they are a little bit because of my job. Yeah, that's kind of cool cigarettes. Oh, in the story, the singularity. Okay, nice. It's funny in the fighting game, Vegeta and Gran are treated as actual characters. They're actually separate characters that actually meet. Oh, Arc System Works had to play on this too. Did Arc System Works publish this? I thought Arc System Works didn't do I thought Arc System Works didn't do anything. They publish it? What side games published this thing? Did Arc System publish it? Is there a lot of... No, I'm just kind of surprised they're in this game, you know, because they're not mentioned anywhere, I don't think. I don't think they're the publisher. The fighting game is one thing. The fighting game I can understand. Fast. No. No. Well, no, that would be Side Games. Side Games published it, so it would be there.
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
More story.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Oh, there's more. And new stickers and character. Oh, color. You can change the colors. Nice. Fast travel. Thank you.
Man, he didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking. Let's kick some tail!
Of course, there's going to be a lot of post-game quests. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna. I don't know if you guys play. Isn't that character right there supposed to be a reference to another game? Like, I swear to God, like, I don't know why I see this character. I swear I've seen her in another game, or she acts like another character. I swear this girl's a reference to something. I know, like, the way she talks, I was like, wait a minute, why does that voice sound so fucking familiar? Like, I know I've heard it from another game. Like, the way she squawks. And I thought I heard it from another RPG. It's supposed to poke jab at another game.
Hey there.
Ready for some action?
Time to play as Fairy. Well, there's still some other story I gotta take care of. So. No, I meant hearing that character, like the voice, is from another game. It's like the same character. I don't know. Like, I almost want to say it's from Final Fantasy XIV. Like, what's her name? Tataru, I think was her name. She's one of the cute girl NPCs. She's one of the shorties. The Lalafell. I don't know why I get that vibe with her. It's like it's the same character. It's like we're literally like I feel like I'm like seeing deja vu with her. I don't know if that's what it is. It's like, man, like you sure act like her. Like maybe that's where I'm remembering it from. Because I played FF14 a little bit, not very much. But, alright, Sora. You have a good one. I'll be on for another hour or so. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, we're not done with this game yet, though. We're far from done. It could be. Maybe. You know what? I also got Toad vibes from her. Like, it sounded like I was hearing Toad from Mario Brothers. I don't know why. That too. I was like, oh, is that Toad? Like, it's Daisy! That's what I thought when I heard it too. I was like, is that Toad? Daisy! That annoying, raspy voice. So, I gotta ask you, Indira, I'm guessing, how many hours are you in this game? Like 80 hours or something? I'm just curious. You know, because it sounds like you're pretty versed in this game. Or I'm guessing you play GranBlue, like the mobile game. Just curious. How many hours are you in this game? He says, I have 1,000,000 hours. How do you have 1,000,000 hours? I just do. Do you have 1,000,000 hours in this game? Do you just keep this game on 24/7? Are you level 200?
Found him! What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, you chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
He's no longer with us.
Oh, he's, he's somewhere far away. Yeah, really far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why is that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Ed meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Ed?
Right. Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea! Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
you sure about this, Captain?
Yeah. It's what Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
They actually play him? Oh, he is. Oh, he actually joins your team. Okay, so how much of a no life do you have? This is my story. Are you a no lifer on this game? Okay, 84. That's definitely way ahead of me, so you've definitely done your share of endgame, sure. Probably what, level 100? Are you level 100? 100, 120? I don't know. I don't know what level you are. The final fight. Okay. So after that, I thought the level cap was 200. I thought 200 was the level cap. Or is that with an update? Because I know, didn't they release an update for like with a new boss was coming soon, like a new boss with a new with 2 new characters? That's what I heard. Like supposed to be level, like, unless they meant the bosses. Is the boss itself 200, or are they gonna raise the cap to 200? Because if you're fighting a level 200 boss at level 100, that doesn't sound like, that would be very, that sounds like you get your ass whooped. So I'm assuming that, because from what I heard, he's level 200. So I would assume if he's 200, you should be 200 too. Oh, okay. Alright. So there's ways to, like, go beyond 100, basically what you're saying.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite
Like,
crew.
whatever, you know, basically there's stuff that makes you more powerful than a level 100 character.
Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan, strong arms.
Here's the real question: how cancerous is Endgame?
I'm looking for folks to beat off the half beasts and retrieve the stolen goods.
Because if you're saying if you're already at the end at level 80 and you're pretty much just done with the game, you know, it doesn't sound like the game's gonna last very long. If that's the case.
Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now?
Yeah.
Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
Yomi? I don't know, to be honest. I'm not sure. He's like so low. Are you low level? It's 175 though. Yeah, like, really? No, I'm saying, but I'm saying, if level 100 is the cap, you've gotten everybody to level 100. You've beaten every single challenge. What is there left to do? I mean, it sounds like you're done with the game. If there's nothing, if you've beaten every fight in the game, everything, and level 100 is the cap, I mean, what else do you do? I mean, what else can you do? Unless you're just doing more in-game just so you can get the best gear. That's the only reason. Well, it sounds like it's an easy task because you've already done it.
Yeah. Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
Yeah, I thought you said you're level 100 with every character. Oh, you just got to endgame. I thought you were already done with it. I misheard what you said. I thought you literally said I'm 78 hours and you are completely done with the game. You're level 100. You've beaten every fucking hard fight. And I'm be like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, okay. What to say?
Do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies.
Oh, that's a new area.
Simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your
That's a new
forte,
area.
isn't it?
They actually put new areas on. I'm shocked. There's actually new areas. Usually I figure endgame it would just be you treading the same areas. I didn't think it'd actually be new areas. I'm shocked. Like, oh, that's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, when I see stuff like that, it puts a smile on my face. Like, damn, dude. Like, they put, even for after you beat the game, it's still putting new areas. I'm like, really? I'm shocked. Most games don't do that.
Let's do this.
You have my doubt.
Call it just desserts.
Stay with me. You didn't strain yourself, did you?
Nope, never felt better.
Fuck, man, it's like a
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade.
We'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang, Id. I'm glad you're on our side now.
That's not most games, dude. You know that.
You hear that, Id?
Just like we practiced. Yes,
I got even bigger spells.
I'll finish this. Come, Crimson Thorn. This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
Games used to be like, well, to be fair, dude, this game was made 7-8 years in the making, so I hope they put a lot in. I don't want them to be like shallow about it. Yeah,
More
this is great.
goblins, but they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. Kind of weird they're attacking such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements. I'll finish. Now's our chance. You take the lead. Great work, everyone.
Let's blast the next
keep it
one,
up.
too.
What do you do? Forgive me.
A wyvern! It's called Skyward Valley for a reason. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns. There must be more at play here.
Spiral Road. What do you think? Let none escape. I'll go. We have perfect chemistry. Indeed. Let's keep it up.
Bring it on!
Care to join me?
Here goes!
All support. If you insist.
Don't get ahead of
Take care of the
yourself.
flying lizard, but no sign of the stuff
I
we
won't
came
lose
from.
focus. We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go. Into my trap! Come now, all support! The time is right! Goodbye.
Follow me!
Say you have my aid! What do you say? Do forgive me.
Yeah. Oh, you mean from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I heard about that fiasco when they hired
He certainly has a knack
when they
for
hired
communication.
Platinum Games and then
You
they
really
got rid of them.
can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
You know, I don't know what happened. Like, there's a lot of speculation. Like, what happened? They said some people say is like, oh, it wasn't really they fired him. It's just they hired him for just a partial contract of the work, mainly the game engine and the graphics, and then everything else side games took care of. So they didn't need them. Like, I read up on that. There was a lot of controversy going with that shit. And so I was like, oh man, it sounds like I hope not too many hands are in the piggy in the cookie jar kind of deal.
You take the lead.
You're not a bad guardian.
Feat at your hand pushed me to improve myself.
They say definitely get your money's worth. I'm not saying you're definitely gonna get your money's worth in this game. It doesn't feel like they're cheating you. And the fact that they said all the updates in the game are gonna be free, which is for years they said they're gonna update this game. And all the updates for free, extra new characters, new levels, new bosses. I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty generous.
Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing.
Check this! Follow through, Will. It's not over yet. Stay at the ready.
Right behind
Understood.
You lead the way. What do you think? Hit them now! Bury them. Return to the tide.
You got that right? Another goblin band? What gives? I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right.
That was the
Superb.
Did you like that?
those supplies.
Sorry, the way he looks like when he opens the chest, that's so stupid. It's like, meet big dragon. Let me open the chest.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for.
It looks
so
so
now we should have just
silly.
one more.
Like, big old dragon piece. Like, here, let me open the chest.
You sounded just like Sierra.
It looks funny.
No, my sense of humor is far less pun reliant.
Don't get it.
Something humorous just now.
Oh, it's nothing, Id. Don't break your brain over a little joke.
What joke?
Here's one of those guys. He's so...
Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab
He
every
lives
last
under a
one.
rock, literally.
Couldn't cut it.
Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all.
Need to catch my breath. Not bad.
Yeah, like I said, I know. I could definitely see this game as a locked on. I'm not bored. Not bored at all. Like I said, I could play this for 10 hours straight and not be bored.
Okay.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
Hey, that really worked.
We'll never back
Sure.
down.
These blooms bite bad.
Follow me.
Say your
You're
prayers.
not getting
You
away.
have my aid.
Rosetta, always so
Let's do
beautiful.
this.
What was that? Stay alert.
No way. Nobody said anything about a griffin.
Well, this explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request.
Don't get
Can't have
careful.
them stirring up any more monsters. In which case,
What do you think?
better take it down.
Hey, now you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
Welcome to my god. Not yet. Not yet. Come, Crimson Thorn.
Feel the earth.
Naughty children.
They won't escape.
Check this out.
Leave it to me. Darkness one. Time of chaos. Do it again.
Look out, guys.
So not good. Proceed with caution. It's going to charge. Get out of its path. Heal.
Catalina?
Are you injured? If I worried you, I'm sorry.
Let's do this.
Goodbye. Time for you to go. Welcome to my god. What do you think? It's not so refreshing. We've got the edge. Keep it up and the day will be ours. There's no telling what it will do with its back claw. Be careful. Prepare yourself. Fight harder. Climb this road. A blue.
Horn it down! A few more shots and Bird Brains is done for!
You take the lead.
On me. Indeed.
Mission? I mean, quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He's still new to all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You should be thanking it.
Yep, we couldn't have done it without him.
Id, the citizens of Tempeal would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize. That he's happy to help. Right, Id?
It's social network.
Yeah.
Lyria? When did you learn to speak Id?
I mean, doesn't he remind you of a certain someone?
Right? I've heard Roxy talk more than these two.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You mostly just go, and and stuff until you need to make a decision.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk. I know this city will be safe in your hands.
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention, we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
That's how you find all his journals. Like, so it's kind of like the post-game, the post-story game.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
Okay. Wow.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling more?
Okay.
This guy, dude.
That's how someone would smile if they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try acting like Roland? We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It. Now your turn.
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
There's a guy with his monotone ass voice.
Oh, wow.
That sounded so bad. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
We've got a long way to go.
Oh, chapter 0. Chapter 0? The fuck? Why is it called chapter 0? I'm just describing clean. Okay, that's how you get the higher difficulty bonus. I see. Hard quests is typically about not getting a new quest to challenge us with waterfall. Yeah, a crewmate card. People's trust me. Let's open up new requests.
That wasn't so bad. What's next?
So I'm guessing it was you can't take it out of the character. I'm guessing.
Kept me waiting.
Okay, you can pick. Okay, you can change.
Following you.
Alright. It's like an literate chain my config now. If I want.
Looks like we're up. Is this a drill? Your princess is ready for her escort. Need a mage?
These characters. Alright, man. Take care, Ender. You have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed pretty soon. No, I agree. I'm having fun. I don't think I'm gonna be disappointed. I can actually pick any character I want. I don't have to stick to the party. Yeah, I'm enjoying it though. Those are cute. Oh, cute little things here. Very cool. Such a profile, man. It's almost like a fighting game.
Oh my. That sounds great, Beppo. This is amazing. Great. Wow. What do you think, Nicola?
That's a very little critical hit. Still one of the enemies and hits are on the battlefield. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool.
Nice. Great. This is amazing. Momo, you have the best ideas. Oh my. Wow, even Fuji and Nicola are growing more powerful. There is no height I cannot climb.
They actually go a lot. Good so far. Some characters seem to have more faster growth than others.
Wanna be my test dummy?
Up to 30 stuff.
Doesn't believe in limits. Oh, fun! Oh, all right. Oh, fun! Great! That's nice. Gotta keep studying.
Damn, her bottle's huge. Why is it so fucking big? Looks so, like, comically big. Like, even in the fighting game, it's not that fucking big. Looks like absurd how big that is. Silly. Bottle bigger than her fucking head. It's like 2 times the size of her head. Transmitting signals.
What can I do you for? Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they break your Dahlia badges for special treasure.
So much crap.
Have vouchers? We'll transmute. Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Sorry I'm late. Do your worst. I'm ready. Good night. You can't stop fear. Umbral Eclipse. Violent shadow, perish! Try and stop me!
Yeah, that big, that fast. he's slow, but damn, he's powerful. Like, that's insane damage. You did a good amount of characters. Just playing the story.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's talk. Want your weapons tempered? All right, let's get to it. Don't break it now. I'll handle it. Success. I'll handle it. How about that? What kind of weapons you need? It's done. I'll handle it. Success. I can make just about anything. What should I strengthen? What kind of weapons you need? Don't break it now. I'll handle it. Good. Come back sometime.
Momo, time for training.
Temper the steel, forge the mind.
Not bad. This technique's coming along.
Sharper. Not bad.
I've been honing my spear work.
I stake this blade on my pride as a holy knight.
How lovely. I think I've got the hang of it.
I think I'm getting the hang of it. Wait, this feels way lighter now.
I'm a fountain of knowledge.
Good day.
It tells you what you missed. Nice. That's good. Oh. That's good. It actually tells you. That's a lot of shit. That's useful. That's useful. Yeah, because jeez. That's.
I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today, so I wasn't sure if she'd even make it there, let alone receive treatment. I loved my sister more than anything, so waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt, that her cure would be swift, and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents. And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens. She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife. They became zombies, sentient and rotting. Unlike the others, my corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town. Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt. Isolation was better than hearing my name used as a curse. But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was. It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about. They took a liking to me, probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it, my lonesome days became a little less gray, if not less repetitive. I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people. I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase. So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. Finally, I decided to ask them about their situation. Thanks to the mists, they explained, their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But, by the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the Islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and warmth. With the understanding and support of the Islanders, I called Celeste once again. But she didn't appear, and the mist still covered the island. That's how I learned the truth. It wasn't only me who had crossed Celeste's fate with our own. The other culprit was the doctor who was traveling through our village, back when the pandemic first appeared. He was secretly conducting research to summon Celeste. We hurried to the place where he resided, but when we arrived, we found that his consciousness had already been swallowed by the primal beast of death, and he couldn't cough up any helpful information. Despite the setback, I joined with the crew and the Islanders to find and defeat Celeste. The mists parted, and the island returned to its former state. Its residents began to pass into the great beyond, disappearing into light. Before long, everyone I'd known had been lifted into the bright sky, leaving behind only their memories. I closed my eyes and waited for my final moments. But no matter how long I waited, I never began to fade. Left behind, yet again. I stared out at the village, devoid of residents. I was alone, but I could accept that. At any rate, the nameless ghost was no more, because a strange man gave me an oddly familiar name. So long as I had that name, and my memories with the crew, I could wait decades, maybe even centuries, for my sister to return. I think the captain, however, couldn't bear leaving me to such a hollow fate, and invited me to the crew. But how could I leave the island? I knew that my little sister would come back to me. Even though we were no more than graves and warm thoughts, this is where her family was laid to rest. If she came back and no one was waiting, wouldn't she be sad? That's why I knew I had to stay. But the captain wouldn't hear of it. If I was worried about my sister, I should go look for her. It was a new chance. I had never been off my island. I had never even considered the option. But I knew I could. I just needed to find the courage. And that's how I set out on a journey with the crew. Somewhere, out there in that big blue sky, my sister is waiting for me.
Fairies are a lot longer.
One day, I was out shopping in Seed Hollow Central Plaza when I saw a woman with kind eyes sitting on a bench. She was absorbed in her needlepoint. Your embroidery is beautiful.
Oh, aren't you a dear? Thank you.
Her smile was genuine and cozy, just like the blanket she was working on. She told me it was a present for her beloved. I've never seen anyone so outside before. She giggled. Really? I'm hoping some of this cheerful sunlight works its way into the fiber. Her name was Malfira, and she invited me to have a seat beside her. Admittedly, the weather was beautiful, the kind that made you appreciate being alive. Or, well, unalive. There was a long, thin trail of light dividing the sky, the aftermath of an unfortunate cloud that had been pierced by a wayfaring airship. How fragile those clouds. How fragile our journeys. I glanced back at Malfira, who looked to be making diligent progress. A familiar memory crept to mind, of a time when I begged my mother to sew new stuffed animals for me and my sister. The nostalgia was comfortable, welcomed even, but I was brought back to the present when I heard a troubled sigh from beside me. Is something wrong? Such a forlorn expression didn't match Malfira's cheerful disposition.
Oh, sorry to worry you. It's nothing I would bother a stranger over.
Malfira forced a grin and stretched the throw across her lap.
It's just, I had hoped to use warming thread on this little project.
What kind of thread? I didn't even know there were different types of thread. But according to Malfira, there was a type of insect native to Fondom whose silk was imbued with magic. Items made from this silk were said to retain a comfortable warmth all year round.
If only I could get to Fondom on my own. And then there's the matter of tracking the insect.
Her smile never quavered, but the way her eyebrows stitched together, ever so slightly, covertly signaled her true disappointment. I could do it for you! I know I look young, but I'm a veteran Skyfarer! I put my hands on my hips and puffed out my chest, a posture I hoped would inspire confidence.
Oh, that's sweet. But it was just a silly thought. My fault for having unrealistic expectations, really.
From her tone alone, I could tell the pose did not, in fact, inspire confidence. Later, after a quick discussion with the captain, we decided to head to Fondom anyway. I needed Malfira to finish her blanket, I just didn't understand why yet. Okay, let's do this. According to Sierra, the insect in question nests atop the local wildlife, but there's a rumor a vicious monster also makes its home here. Stay on your toes. Those look like fire spirits.
We better get them before they get us.
Obviously. We were in harmony.
How do you expect any less?
Nothing of consequence, I guess.
It's so hot! I feel like my sweat is sweating! Why are we going through the trouble again?
Sorry. I just wanted to put a smile on Milfira's face. She looked so... I don't know... forlorn?
But it was your first time meeting her, wasn't it? Who's she to you?
I know it's a weird connection, but her name... it sounded like my sister's.
You don't scare us! It's our turn!
No
One
such
eyes on me!
Good job, everyone!
I'll
follow this through anyway.
That wasn't even our final form!
And two. Looks like someone wants to fight. Let's teach them not to butt in. Don't let your guard down. Who do you think I am? Okay, I'll take the vanguard. We got them!
Fuji, no! Bad pup! That is not food!
We'll eat as soon as we're back. Try to hold on a little longer. Not here either. This bug is a real needle in the haystack. More wyverns. Momo, you bring up the rear. Come with me.
Doctor's in!
Let's roll. No one's The tide rises.
Nice try!
Let us take them.
I'll get him!
Seek the truth, and the world will find you.
One of you numbskulls actually understands the foundation of alchemy.
Wind in the field.
Don't let him escape!
Not bad.
Feeling shiny from his throat.
All the characters talk to each other with different lines. It's crazy. Yes, you cannot.
All right, Nicola. I'll protect you from the mean monsters.
Let's roll. Swift as thought. To victory!
This might not it. Just like we planned.
Cagliostro agrees wholeheartedly.
Forward. Everyone has such great technique. Did you like that, right? We did well.
Gigi,
Boys, you can't play so close to the magma. What if you fall in?
well, I think we've picked this area clean. Huh? What's that?
Burn! Look out! It's a monster in disguise! You must be that vicious monster we heard about. If you thought you could get a leg up on us, you have another thing coming. Now, get whipped! You don't scare us! No mercy. It's over. Carry on, everyone. Okay, got it. Feeling the pressure. Watch out! Watch its movements carefully. Let's roll. Come on, guys! You don't need a lab lizard to tell me. We're at. After them! Nice! Another one in the book. Now we can find that bug in peace. Tell me, you learn your lesson? Is this what you were looking for? I proudly displayed the hard-won thread to a surprised and overjoyed Nalfira.
My word, you really are a Skyfarer, aren't you?
She took the spool for a closer look.
Yes, this is the genuine article. I can't accept this for free. Let me see what money I have on me.
From her purse, she pulled a single, unfamiliar coin. I knew from its extravagant design that it wasn't in circulation anywhere near Seed Hollow, but it looked valuable all the same. I refused the gesture. Retrieving the thread was my decision. I wanted to see that blanket finished. A reward was never part of the equation. Nalfira's grin bloomed into a full belly laugh. She told me I was a strange girl. Laughing with her, I replied that I had met stranger.
Need something?
another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dali, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dali was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dali? Of course. During the next month's visit, Malfira looked more downtrodden than I had ever seen. Vern expressed his distress before I could vocalize my own.
Holy spools, lady! You look like you've been up all night. You feeling okay?
Malfira meekly raised her head, barely affording him a grin.
My love, he didn't come back to me.
It took me a moment to find a response. I'm sure. I bet he'll find a way to return next month. She had already been waiting an eternity for him. What comfort were my words? And yet, she still found the strength to smile.
I hope so. I'm so tired of moping around like this. It's getting harder to stay positive, but I'll find a way, for his sake. That man. You know, he's so absent-minded, he probably mixed up the date on his ticket.
Malfira unrolled the blanket across her lap, checking the backing of her stitching.
I've poured a lot of love into this design. I hope he likes it.
As she vacillated from melancholy to forced cheer, and back again, I had to bite my lip for fear my thoughts would spill out. One month passed, and still no word from Malfira's beloved.
I'm sure he has his reasons.
Lyria tried to comfort the young seamstress, but Malfira's smile was noticeably dimmer than before.
Yes, you're right. He's not one to take risks or push himself too far. There's nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Her words sounded strained, like she was trying to convince herself. I thought I knew what was happening, but I couldn't bring myself to acknowledge it. Not yet. We were all stuck in awkward silence, so I changed the subject.
How did you two meet?
It was in this very plaza. He was a bookworm, so he came here to do his reading. I was out catching some sun myself when he found the courage to sit next to me. I turned to greet him and he shoved a book on embroidery in my face. Not the greatest first impression, huh?
Energy returned to her movements. Color returned to her smile.
So what did you do?
You're going to laugh. I told him I already owned the book. His face turned pale as a ghost, but it was cute, seeing him all vulnerable. So I asked his name, and the rest is history.
She shut her eyes, savoring the nostalgia. Then she sighed.
Guess I'll have to go to Dolly and drag him home myself, won't I?
No, not that. I couldn't let her go to Dolly alone. After witnessing her optimism return, I couldn't let her learn the truth.
Here are the details. Please come again. I smell a new mission. Right place. I smell a new mission. Discount free! Buy one, get one free! Come on, people, don't miss it! Only place where it's been
Hey, nice!
But why pay more for less? I smell a new mission.
Yes. Incredible.
Wow. Very neat.
I could use this.
Very neat. Nah.
Right. No.
Excuse me.
My.
Welcome, folks. Yeah, could be worse. Pleasure doing business with you.
So then...
No swag? No. You find something shiny, you bring it to me first.
No.
I'll say. Thanks. Right there. Right.
Now I'm mad.
Open sesame! Just what I needed.
If you're hunting for quality bargains, then you've come to the right place. complete!
Got cool stuff.
Let's see.
Check out my clearance
Spruce
item.
up your home with
For a
some new
limited
color.
time only, I'm slashing all my prices in half.
Not bad.
Counter.
Hey, nice.
All right.
I could use this.
Can't decide, huh?
Right place.
Thank you so much.
Hey there. I see. And also...
I smell a new mission.
We probably got it.
Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss it. Hello there. Take a look.
All right. But
Good.
Oh dear.
Hello there. What do you think? All right, see you.
What can I do you for? Does someone want to trade in their Dahlia badges? Trade your Dahlia badges for special cut now. Here's an offer. We have a wide selection of figures. Appreciate the support.
some next week. So
Yeah?
Friday, go. Also did my taxes. Saturday, I gotta go for a poker night with my uncle. Sunday, I got to go lunch with my friend, and then Monday, I don't think I have anything. So, I'll be streaming all 4 days. Yeah, I'll be playing this for those 4 days. I might play this during the week as well. We'll see. But I've been really enjoying it. So as all the characters you collect, they stand in town. Pretty cool. Man, this game's been really, really fucking good. Like, I'm very pleased. Look at this. Oh shit. Already 6 o'clock, so I'm about to go knock out right now. Gotta get up at 1. I gotta do the, what do you call it? Gotta do the lawn this weekend. Gotta do that someday or tomorrow. Thursday, I gotta do some training and then not too much else. But, Friday, I might have to help my mom. But yeah. It was fun. Like I said, I'm really enjoying this game. This game's been really, really good. So, looking forward to doing more since there's definitely after story stuff. But, anyways, guys, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go to sleep. So, appreciate everybody coming to watch. I'll be streaming more for sure Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I might stream during the week, depends on how I feel. So if I'm tired, I won't. But if I'm feeling up to it, I might do like a short stream. But we'll see. For sure this weekend though, for 4 days, since I got 4 days off. Anyways, I will see you guys later. You guys take care. You guys have a good night. Peace out.